Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Hello there. Happy weekend. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Fantastic day. I think a lot of you guys, it's like really late at night, if it's anything like me. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. Oz, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was very nice of you. Can you believe that it's already been like 4 months already? Listen, I will say this. I am convinced that they rounded up. I am convinced that they rounded up because I looked and I think I've only been here for like 3.5 months. I want to say. At least I think so. I don't know. It's very hard to say. I do not know how Twitch works. So I'm assuming that they rounded. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, good morning, everyone. Good morning. And again, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, and also, before I get started, Heartless, as well as, I think it's Misha. Is it Misha? As well as Wolf. Thank you so very much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And like I said, how's everyone doing today? Are we awake today? Because if we are, then we need to fix that. And I think we might need to fix that. Alright, hold on. Let me move over here. Awesome. As I hopefully don't drop nothing. I was like, don't you drop nothing. Don't you do this. And yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Listen, I missed you guys. Hi. Listen, I feel like it's been forever since yesterday. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Starting with the pokes already. Well, at least you guys are persistent and consistent. I like it. It's like loyalty. It's like loyalty, but like, maybe not the cool one. Maybe not the cool loyalty. But I suppose, nonetheless, I do have it there for poking, just for you. Now, let me just fix one thing before we actually get started. And then, we can get into some comfy times. But yes, I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Oh, bear with me. I'm going to be a very, very all over the place today. I can already tell. I did not get any sleep last night either. I do not know what's going on. I think it might just be really hot. That's probably what it is. It's probably hot and humid, so it's very hard for me to, like, sleep. I don't know if anyone else is having that same issue, but not the biggest fan. Just saying. Not the biggest fan, but what can you do, Now, really fast, let me move this. We have this, and we have this. By the way, I sound really crusty today. Wait a minute. Didn't I say that yesterday? When I said that yesterday? You know what, let's just pretend this is the very first time I said that. Yes, definitely. Definitely not sick. That's not a thing. I mean, could not be me. Could not be me. So, is it Kusa? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are having a very, very, very nice day. I have everything moved to where I want it, and we should be good. Should be a-okay. Now, before I start asking you guys about your amazing weekend, which, by the way, I hope it's going fantastic, let me say, or you think, awesome. Listen, if I was like this, would I be blocking the way? You guys are silly. Anyway, I was trying to say, also, hi, AC, how are you doing? Hello there. Let me do our daily good mornings and hellos. I'm telling you, I love doing that. I hope that we can always do this. I don't think we have like a ton of people that come in at the very start. And if they do, it's only like a few that I get a chance to actually see in chat. Which, by the way, you don't actually have to be talkative if you don't want to. But it is nice to see you guys. Did you misclick? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you just misclick? Oh my goodness. Oz, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Am I able to, like, refund that? Am I able to refund that? I feel bad. It's like a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I swear. I swear. Did you misclick that? That is a lot. At least a lot for me. I am a poor. Oh, I am a poor. I'm a poor girl. That's what I meant to say. Just like I'm a poor. Just a poor. No, but seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. I hope you hopefully that wasn't a misclick. And if it was, let me know. Let me know. I think we can give those back if needed. But seriously though, thank you guys. Thank you. Also, wait a minute. Kara, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. As well as Virus, thank you so much for the bits. And Kara also. Thank you guys. You guys are too sweet to me. Thank you. Please save your money though, please. Listen, I insist. I insist. Listen, I'm already sick. You don't want to get me started crying already. See, you can hear it probably, right? Like, you know, now that I think about it, I think it was like that yesterday as well. But here's the thing. Here's the catch. Is that I, even though I sound congested and I'm thinking I might be losing my voice a tad bit, I have energy. You can feel the energy. I don't know how we have energy, but nonetheless, we are still here. We are still here. But yes, thank you for that. Thank you so very much. That means a lot to me. If you need a refund, please let me know. Or I think you would have to let Twitch know, huh? Whichever one, whatever I have to do for that. But I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. By the way, sorry if I'm not very good at I'm not very good at accepting things. Like usually gifts and stuff. It's not how I was raised. So I'm not very good at it, but I'm still very grateful. I hope you know that. I don't want you to think I was like, oh, I don't want that. No, seriously, that helps me out a lot, definitely. If anything that you guys give back, I think it'll go back to the channel. Yeah, I usually let Switch handle that. If we ever do anything, like whether it's model stuff, which to be honest, we haven't done anything with that yet, but I do appreciate that, so thank you. Alright, now I must stop before the bank tells me to stop. Listen, I'm gonna tell you to stop too. No, but seriously, thank you. You caught me in my tracks for a minute. I was gonna go and say hello to everyone, which by the way, I'm still going to. So, let's go up to the very tippy top. Oh, actually, it is cut off a little bit. So if I miss somebody, forgive me. It seems like it only stops at Kara at the top, which by the way, good morning. Where's my hand? There it is. Kara at the top. We also have Grumple as well. Godspeed. By the way, is your name supposed to be like, you know how they say in the movies, like Godspeed? Is that supposed to be how it's like? I want to say yes, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, hi, Bun. How are you doing? Good morning. Also, I saw you inside of Lilia's chat. I was just cruising around as I was getting ready. I do that a little bit. It kind of motivates me. There it is. Because let's be real, I'm not like a real ASMR artist. I just, you know, I like to have fun. But I also like to learn. So, gotta get some tips from the pros. Now, anyway, sorry before I get a little distracted again. We also have Do. Hi, good morning as well. Hello. Let's see, who else do we have? We have Corbus, hi, as well as your first message. It's good to have you. Hello there. Lord, hello. Oh, by the way, Lord, answering your message from earlier. I'm very sorry that the streams have been going later. This week especially has been very, very, very busy. So, would you believe me? If I said that next week, question mark, should be way earlier? Well, I hope so anyway. Also, we have caffeinated coffee. Hello. And also, caffeinated, don't even worry about it. It's good to have you here. It definitely is. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Listen, you missed nothing last stream. Well, you know, we were actually starting to work more on, we were working on more mouth noises. I feel like I'm getting really good with my beatboxing. Okay, it's not really beatboxing, but you know what I mean. Lots of cool stuff. I'll have to show you today. I'll definitely have to show you today. Let's see, who else do we have before I start getting all distracted? Rexons, hello there. I see you peeking. Hello. Hi, cutie pie. Let's see, Miguel as well. Hello. Vars, it's good to see you as well. Good morning. Bear Killer, hi. It's good to have you. Jay, thank you so much for the 200 bits, by the way. Thank you. Oh, guys. It's Saturday. I am sick. And you're gonna make me cry. You guys are too much today. You guys are too much today. In the best way possible. In the best way possible. I like to make sure that you guys don't think I actually don't like things. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just not used to it. I swear I've been getting spoiled lately and I just, I don't know what to say sometimes. I do not know what to say. So thank you. So I appreciate that. Well, also, hi, gamer. Or, wait, hold on. Is it G-Joe? G-Joe. It reminds me of like G.I. Joe. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? My eyes are not very good, so if I missed that, my bad. I am so sorry. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Who else do we have? Oz. Hi. And thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you. Let's see, Miguel. It's good to see you also. I'm not sure if I already said hi to you, but might as well just say hi one more time. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, we also have Friggy. Hi. I feel like I always say your name wrong. Hopefully I got it right this time. Maybe, maybe. Let's see, we also have Raz here. Hi. And Icy. Hello there. Another new person. Hello, it's good to see you. I love seeing brand new faces. It's great to have you guys. Welcome to our humble abode. Our humble abode. I think we actually have a very comfy background today. I like to pretend like this is my living room, even though I can't afford this. Imagine. How much do you think this would cost? More than what I have. More than what I have. Also, we have Cookie as well. Hello. I'm not sure if I already set up a bear killer. Good morning as well. Hi. Bun. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see, who else? Is it Dad? Hello there. Good morning as well. Let's see, who else do we have? Lots of awesome people here today. We also have Monk. Hello. It's good to see you as well. Let's see, Astel. Hello there. And also Cheating Chris. It's good to see you. I love your voice. Oh, thank you. I sound like rubbish today. Listen, I got like, I don't want to say it's the flu, but I think I have cold. Definitely. So I like to tell chat that I get sickness on levels, like level 1, 2, 3, and 4. I like to say I'm like a strong 2. Maybe like a 2.5. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Let's see, who else do we have here? I feel like I probably missed a few people, so bear with me. And also, if I did miss anyone, feel free to say hi again. I might have just missed you because I am blind. Just a little bit blind, just a little bit blind. Let's see, who else? Virus, hello there, good morning as well. And thank you for the bits from earlier. Raz just wants the finger to get bit. Alright, let's see. We have Ish as well. Hello there, good morning, good morning. We have all kinds of people here today. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's see. Who else? Who else? And also, if I miss anyone's messages, bear with me. I'll catch up. I will catch up. Alright, now let's see. Who else do we have? Oh, Matt, hello there. It's good to see you also. That is a interesting first message. Just finally scrolled down to that, which is awesome. Koenig as well. Hi. And Switch, it's good to see you as well. Alright, now let's see. Who else do we have? Jay, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the bits from earlier too. Thank you. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Josh, it's good to have you as well. Not sure if I already said hello to Koenig, but hi. Let's see. Oh, wow. I said, there's not that many people that talk in the morning. That is a lie. That is a lie. On tracks, hello there. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. Cinnamon Babe, hi. It's good to see you again. Let's see, let's see. I swear I'm missing somebody. Also, wait a minute. Koenig, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. I just saw that right now. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, and I think we're good. I think we're good. See, I always worry that, I don't think our family will ever get too big. I don't think it'll get too big, but I always worry that we won't be able to do stuff like that. Because then if not, it's going to take, all the stream. It's going to take the whole stream. So let's hope that that's not ever the case. At the same time, though, it's hard to say because I do like seeing our family grow more and more. It's like a, what's the term? Like a double-edged sword. Is that right? Is that right? Double-edged sword? Like you kind of get hit from both ends. At least I think so. I'm not exactly sure. And also, hi, Jabito. How are you doing? Hello. Is that right? Okay, see, I was thinking something like that. Something like that. I feel like I have sayings for everything, but I do not understand, half of them. That's my airhead in me. Either that, the lack of sleep. Maybe both. Let's do that. Plus, you gotta add age in there too, so it's like triple combo. Also, hi Gav, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. But yes, anyway. So, how is everyone doing today? It is, I know, Saturday for some people. I think that's for more like Americans. And I think Sunday for some of my other friends across the pond. My friends across the pond. Both is good. See, that is awesome. Wait, mispronunciation. Oh, wait, did I say something wrong? Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? Forgive me. I am a mess, and you know this. Also, hi Ash. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to have you. And like I said, what's everyone doing for the weekend? Now that everything is all done, I am very evil. You know, you and me both. You and me both. It's crazy because I feel like my brain is very tired, very all over the place, but my body disagrees. Now, tell me that is not the most annoying thing ever. Because it's like, that's you. That's your body. That's your brain. And yet they never, ever agree on anything. It's very frustrating. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Like a brother and a sister that always argue. That's kind of how I feel. Except this one is just like one person. So it's very frustrating. But like I said, that's life for you. That's life for you. Now, I don't know how long we're going to go for today, but I'm hoping we can get a nice chunky stream today. If you will have me. If you'll have me. If not, then I will cancel myself and never show up again. Just kidding. Well, you guys better like me here. I said I was away all morning and my puppy decided the only thing she wanted to do was sleep on my lap. Oh, how cute is that? How cute is that? You know, our puppy is like barking right now, like meow, meow. It's funny because like she just barely stopped before I started. Well, I was already starting and I was muted. I actually thought about unmuting just so you can hear her just meow, meow. She is so cute. She is so cute. And also, hi Jeepa, how are you doing? It's 2:37 a.m. on a Sunday in Finland. Finland. I've never been there before. I have a question. How is it over there? We were talking about this yesterday, but like we're talking about places we'd like to visit. Now that one's gonna be a toughie because there's so many awesome places to go. I just don't know where I would personally want to go. I think last stream I decided on, and I don't want to be basic. I don't want to be basic, but I've always wanted to go to Japan. But I feel like everyone wants to go to Japan. So I'm like, Let's see, if I had to pick another spot. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. It's really hot. Wait, it's really hot in Finland. You know, to be honest with you, it's very hot everywhere, it feels like. Oh, and also very, like, humid. Have you noticed that? It's very humid. Not a fan. So, is it Entia? Entia. I like your name, by the way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. So I don't want to be annoying, but I would like to point out that you don't have your Twitch links on Twitter or YouTube. Oh. Wait a minute, really? Ooh, I might need to fix that. I am very sorry. I am new to a lot of this. Forgive me, I'm not the best when it comes to this stuff. So that is something that I will fix. Actually, hold on, let me save your message really fast. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my notepad. I have like this little notepad. It's one with bears. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this, boom. We're gonna put this in the internet notepad. There's like two of them. There's two of them. Let's put this here and boom. Perfect. Alright, now I can't forget. Even though, knowing me, I'll find a way. I am really good at finding ways to literally break the system. It must be like a bit of a, I want to say a skill, but I think that's more of a burden. Could be both. I guess it really depends on the situation, though, doesn't it? Also, hi Ramsey, how are you doing? And Annie, hi. It's good to see everyone. Now, let me just say this to start off the day, because what is a Lili stream without one apology? At least one apology. I am very, very, very sorry that streams have been kind of starting later and later and later. This week has been, maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. However, I'd like to say that surely next week it'll be at least a little bit better. However, one thing I like to say is this, is that at least we've been streaming a lot more. So that makes me happy. I think every day has been like pretty much almost like 4 hours, which is awesome, because I think for a while we were like maybe like doing like 2.5, which is not what I wanted. So at least there's that. For anyone who hasn't heard and wants to know, is that politics stuff. Oh, if we can we keep politics stuff out of here? I think that's American stuff, isn't it? We briefly keep track of what's going on over there. briefly. Just try not to make it so that people get angry. I always hear that people are very aggressive with their politics. Hell, let me tell you, even for politics that are here, I know I probably should care. But I don't. It's kind of one of those things where I'm like, well, here's the thing. Doesn't matter who is in office or who is running our country or whatever, I always feel like they're not going to care about what I'm doing. So I'm just going to make sure that I am doing the best for myself. It's all that I can really do. But like I said, that might just be a personal thing. I know some people would disagree, but that's kind of how I used to do things. It's a simple way of thinking, too. Simplicity for me. Also, hi, Silent. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Where's your favorite ASMR streamer? Listen, where are they? Maybe she's not on right now. But anyway, how is everyone doing? Talk to me. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Well, to be honest with you, now that I think about it, I think the weekend is actually getting close to an end, actually. We still have Sunday, of course. Well, some of you guys are on for Saturday still. So I think you guys have one extra day, unless for some reason you guys don't work on Monday. And if that's the case, enjoy your 2-day weekend. That sounds awesome. I have one day that I'm just going to sleep. And it's going to be great. You know, I'm going to take some sleeping medicine after this, and I'm going to pass right out. It's going to be great. It's Lili time now. Well, thank you for stopping by to Lili time. Imagine calling it that. That'd be so silly. Alright, so let's see. As I'm waking up a little bit, there she is. Dear. She's such a brat, but I love her. Also, hi, Finn. How are you doing? Hello there. Salutations. Hello. I hope you're having a great day. You know it's better now that you guys are here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You hear that? She's a little cutie patootie. Also, hi, Musa. How are you doing? Hello there. What, are you jobless? I told you guys I have a job. I have a job. I have to go through Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. It really depends on how busy we are. But, well, actually, lately it has been Saturday, so I suppose I've been able to avoid that either. So, that's a bit of a problem, but surely it'll slim down eventually. That's how I like to see it. Call it the silly puppy times. Well, I'm glad that you're here for the silly puppy times. You guys are really cute. Now, chat. For anyone that might have missed last stream, or if you were here, I learned a lot of new things. I learned a lot of actual ASMR things. I was like, wow. So I always have had my instruments and a lot of other stuff. But like, I learned about different kind of triggers and whispering. I actually thought that people didn't like that. Okay, well, I knew people liked it, but like for me personally. But apparently, at least from what I learned from who came by, I think it was another streamer that came in from a raid, and they were saying that soft talking is nice and comfy, but for a lot of people, whispering means it's time for bed. I had no idea. That's crazy. Oh, and also, hi, Spartan. How are you doing? Hello, though. And also, Chris, I hope that I'm going to be doing the same. I hope I'm going to be doing the same. Mainly so I don't sound so crusty. That would be fantastic. But you said it got, wait, extended indefinitely. Extended indefinitely. Oh, Lord, is that who you guys were talking to? Oh, my bad. I have this tendency to jump into conversations that are not mine. But it's hard, though. It's hard, though, sometimes. You know? Like, you'll just see, like, a text, and you're like, oh, that must be for me. That must be for me. I find out later it is not. Yes, I'm more of a whisper person. Interesting. Well, I know for a fact that you said that you like the personal one-on-one with the ear on the side. And then you just gotta throw that right over there. Goodbye. Then you bring this baby over here. So honestly, I can see that definitely. I've been trying to like dabble with a lot of things. Not to mention, there's like a ton of stuff that I was telling you guys before that I want to do. Actually, I think it was Jay that brought it last stream where he was talking about like pre-recorded stuff. So I learned how to do that a little bit ago. I just have to like make it. That's the only thing. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And have a lovely night, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some good sleep. But anyway, so I think that's all that I have on my little agenda. On my little agenda. Oh, by the way, did you watch the one video that I sent you? It's the one where they go back and forth. Okay, so I did a little bit, but I have questions. Because when I was trying to give examples, it sounded very similar. Like as if maybe I was right on the money, but you said no. So apparently I missed something. Also, is it Belle Delphine's Bathwater? That is such a great name. I love the name. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. That is such a great name. I love Twitch names so much. It's so funny to me. I love it. Personally, I think that the soft talking adds some character to the streamer. You know, it's funny that you say that, Caffeine, because that's what I was thinking. Because every time I hear someone whisper, it almost sounds the same. Not clearly the same with everyone, but pretty close. Which I think that's how whispers are supposed to be. But I feel like soft talking adds a little bit of, just like you said, personality. And, you know, adds that. So if you have a lower tone, like myself, you can hear it. If you have a higher tone, I don't think you can hear it if you whisper either. It's like a middling ground. So it's interesting. Yeah, I learned a couple of things last stream. See, I told you every day I learned just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. My opinion here, but I think you should do what you enjoy. Oh, you know, just so we're clear, because you know how I am. Godspeed, you know. I like to try brand new things all the time. Even stuff where I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I feel like once I was told that, I was like, oh, maybe I should practice that more. So I have no ill will with anything. Kind of like how I was telling you guys a little while back about the adult content for ASMR. See, I don't personally do it, but I think that it is amazing that people are allowed to do stuff like that. Isn't that awesome? Like, you can do whatever you want on the site, which is great. Well, I suppose not everything. Like, chat told me that you can't do anything like actually crazy. So I suppose you're kind of limited. But at the same time, it's pretty much you can do whatever you want, which is really cool. Very cool. Plus, I want to get a little bit better at things, too. You know, gotta open up my brain a little bit. Open up the brain. And that's right, combination of whispers and triggers. With that is heavenly, I tell you. Well, I guess I have things to work on then, Also, I've been working more on stuff like this. You know, I gotta work on that. The personal Lili touch. You know? Like, I can get an instrument and all kinds of stuff. Like this. Here, listen. You know, you can have your water noises and all the things that everyone else does. But, you know, I gotta find ways to make it so I have something specifically for me. Those are good noises. I have a bunch for you. I have a bunch. I've been practicing. Is that weird? It might be a little weird. It's like off when I'm at work, and I think I brought that up before. But when I'm at work, I like to just be silly, make silly noises. I just assume that people think I'm dumb, but really I'm over there practicing. So I also heard that whispers could potentially be bad for the vocal cords. It's funny that people say that, because for me, I actually think that whispering is actually very nice, actually. Like, it's calming. It doesn't actually bother me, at least not me personally. I'm sure some people are very sensitive to it, though. I wonder what makes somebody sensitive to that and what doesn't. Yeah, that's different for me. I wonder. The soft talking is more cozy, in my opinion. Kind of makes it feel like you're hearing a conversation from another room. From another room and falling asleep. I like that example. I don't think I've heard that one yet. But I can literally picture that in my head. I'm sure. So I remember those specific moments with like me mom and me papa whenever they're talking about stuff in the kitchen. Usually how bad me and my little brother were, because we were kind of brats. But luckily I grew up and I'm not a brat anymore. Luckily, thank goodness. I'll wipe sweat off the forehead. Thank goodness. Also, hello Doghouse, how are you doing? Hello there. Lily's becoming a beatboxer, I see. I have beatboxing skills. Watch this. Okay, ready? Okay, they're not really beatboxing skills, but I'm gonna make you listen anyway. Wait, hold on. I had it for a minute and then I lost it. Close enough. Close enough. It's almost 3 a.m. and your phone battery is running low. So I'm gonna go off deep. You have yourself a lovely rest. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you. And Jeep, I hope I see you again really soon. We'll be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Since I apparently have to say that each time. Chat, looking at you. But anyway, I am like extra EP today. Extra EP. But to be honest with you, I think that's the perfect time to call into ASMR. Because then you can just let loose and just relax. Back on Tuesday. Yes, 100%. Back on Tuesday. And over a long time, whispering does have its effect on your voice. Interesting. Huh. One day, for like, I don't know, a 4-ish, 5-hour stream or something, just do nothing but whispering. But I do feel like that would be a little strange. Every time I think of whispering, it makes me laugh. So if you ever want to hear me snicker, that is the perfect way to do it. 100%. I just feel like I sound silly. Like a bit of a silly Billy. You did say that last stream as well. Yeah, I was about to say it. Hey, I'm a broken record. I just repeat the same stuff over and over again. I repeat stuff and I'm a mumble rapper. I can't wait to show you guys my mixtape. Just kidding. Am I the only one who thinks about the Fallout 4 Freedom Radio when someone says a flat hour time, it's 5 p.m, nothing to report, stay safe out there? I'm trying to remember. I think I have played Fallout before. Actually, I'm almost guaranteed I have, but I can't remember which one it was. It's a very interesting concept of end of the world stuff, but I feel like it's stuck in the 50s, right? I want to say it's like that, which is actually quite fascinating to me. I don't know, I just think that's really neat. It's very neat. So, about Tonya. Wait, did I say Tonya? Tayona. Can you tell that I haven't slept today? Of course. It seems to be like a running thing. It seems like, the summer's been getting very bad lately. But I suppose that, like I said, it is the weekend and I am not working tomorrow. So that means I'm going to sleep in 100%. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, actually get some of our work done on the channel. I've been meaning to do that. Most definitely, but I've been struggling. More or less because the stuff I need to work on, it does take a little bit of energy. When I have no energy, I'm like, nope, we are not doing this today. It is not happening. You can call me Isataya, same letters, just in another order. I will try to remember, but I'm an Aaron. So forgive me if I'm dumb. We're just gonna blame it on that. Is this the medium hair? What do the others look like? Okay, let me show you. Also, hello Nalcom, how are you doing? Alright, so this is what they look like. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the medium hair to finish, because believe it or not, it's actually a toggle. I think I have them at like 2 minutes. Well, speak of the devil, there it is. There it is, there it is. So we sit for Lili while eating dinner. Wait, what are you making for dinner? And also, hi Ether. Alright, so this is the ones that we have. So we have our long hair. Then you have your short hair. Which, to be honest with you, I really like this one. I don't know what it is. I think it's the... I don't know what to call it. It's like the little, I want to say it's the hair ties on the side, but really it's the one in like the middle. I like that one. However, the medium one is still really nice too. At the same time, though, I'm breaking my model. That's great. But yeah, it's hard to say which one's like my favorite. I guess it depends on my mood. Puppy. You said have a... Wait, hold on. What are you having? A maple tofu with fried eggs. Hold on. I am so sorry. The puppy is like going crazy right now. It's like shh. He said my hair is medium length too. He said for men though. So like, does it have a specific style? Like, if I was like, oh, this hair is called... Do you have one of those, or is it kind of just all over the place? By the way, that does sound really good though. To be honest with you, I'm just hungry overall. So I would take anything. But tofu though, who's actually had tofu minus, of course, you? Oh, by the way, chat, I am so sorry. Give me just a minute. Let me see if I can fix all that. Bear with me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to like go out there and I was like, what are you guys doing? I was like, I'm doing stuff. Oh god, you know, one reason why I definitely want to start a little bit earlier again is because then there's not so much commotion. Not much commotion. You know, it ruins that nice comfy vibe, am I right? I'm just saying. Also, hi, Plank. How are you doing? Hello there. Also, hi, Reedy. Hello. Are you thinking that it was your dog barking? No, it's my rat. She's a little rat. But my mom's playing with her right now, so she's a cutie pie. She really is. But you know, I think it's really cute because you have puppy barking in the background, and then you have some very calm Minecraft. So it's like two contrasting sounds. One is wild and crazy, and the other one is very relaxing. You know, some people I bet you would love that. You know, best of both worlds. I like to say anyway, so. By the way, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Get some lovely sleep. You know, if anything, you need to sleep so that I can dream about sleeping. You know, I did tell you I live vicariously out of you guys. I mean, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Oh god, there's a lot of commotion out there today. I am so sorry. Lots of messes today. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. So anyway, I'm just gonna like wait for everything to die out. Sorry if it's too loud. Also, I hope you guys don't hear my AC either. It's been hot lately. It's been super hot. Actually, how bad is it for you guys? Is it like really bad? I know for me it has been a mess. And I think that's also why I haven't been sleeping very well. It's like when the heat comes in, not my friend. Not my friend. I would love for it to just go away. That would be fantastic. Life is good. That is great to hear. Because it's cold. Well, I'm jealous. It's like 108 there. You're melting. It's like what, like the desert, isn't it? Do you live in the desert? Oh, well, actually, you don't have to tell me. Sorry, I forgot. That's, what do they call it? Doxing. It's doxing, isn't it? I want to say it's doxing. Well, I hope that you can cool down a little bit. Make sure to drink lots of water. Lots of water. It's hot in your area also. I'm telling you, I cannot wait for the summertime to just go bye-bye. Just, you can leave at any time. Goodbye. Listen, close the door when you're out. Thank you very much. Because the next one, at least if I remember correctly, and my brain's not melting, is fall. And fall is my favorite. Or wait, is it spring? No. Spring is before summer. Yes. Okay. See, I thought it was that one. I just wasn't entirely sure. I was like, Did you check the hairstyle that I mentioned? Did you tell me something? Forgive me if I'm a little behind on things. I am so sorry. Trust me, it's not because I don't care. Which one? Which one was it? I know I watched the video from, was it last stream? Which again, I need to rewatch it again so I can understand what you were trying to tell me for that trigger. Because if I remember correctly, she does this. She just talks like this, and then goes over here, and then goes over here. Which, to be honest, I thought that's what I was doing the other stream, but I suppose not. I suppose not. No, I just said it. Oh, wait, did you? Wait, were we having a conversation? I just missed it. Oh, we were. Just pretend like we didn't have that conversation. Oh my goodness, I promise I'm usually not this ditzy. I mean, I'm pretty ditzy, but today is like an interesting one. Have you ever had it where you guys have been working so hard lately that sometimes you kind of let some stuff kind of slide away? Plus, not to mention if you guys get a little ill. I feel like that's been me lately. I've been all over the place trying to make sure to make everything work, and it has been a nightmare. It has been a nightmare. But at the same time, what I've been able to accomplish with things and the time and effort and stuff has been fantastic. I would like to clean, how should I say? If I'm going to put my effort into something, I like it to be 120%, and I like it to be smooth. So if it feels rushed, then I don't want to do it. Nobody deserves that, especially if it's you guys. I'm trying to talk about you guys and making sure that everything's perfect here. Can't rush that. Mm-mm. You gotta take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. The heart has melted a couple of brains. Wait, hold on. Oh, the heart. The heat has melted a couple of brains. I think mine is definitely cooked very well. Like, you guys know that you guys talk about my hats being a burnt marshmallow. Well, that's your brain today. Isn't that awesome? This might be one of those days where it's, yes, what is it? Less yapping and more noises. I learned that one last time too. That one, I think, if I remember correctly, you have to do this, make it O, and then you just suck in. Actually, you have to move your tongue a little bit, like. I think I got really good at that one. I was struggling with that one, I think it was like a week ago when I was practicing. But I don't know, chat. I think I'm getting better with some of these things. Also, hi Hydra. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I still can understand how people enjoy summer. The only thing I like about summer is, so I like dresses, if you can't tell. I love summer dresses. I like white summer dresses with summer hats. I know that sounds silly, but that's what I like. I think it's the fashion. But then again, on the contrary, I also like very cold things, such as like hoodies and stuff. Things that are very comfy. You know, I like a little comfy. Hence why we're in ASMR, so that wouldn't make sense. You said it does look like a burnt marshmallow, doesn't it? See? So at first I disagreed, but as the days go on, I start seeing it more and more. However, last I checked, burnt marshmallows are not squishy. That one is indeed squishy. That one is indeed squishy, so I'm not exactly sure. I can't say it's one of those yet. That just makes no sense. Mine is frozen solid. You know, I'd rather mine be frozen solid than melted. Because you know what it reminds you of after a while? You've ever seen those commercials, the little bit older commercials, where like, this is your brain on drugs, and they put a egg on the, what is it, on the concrete, and it just starts sizzling. That's how I feel. Even though it's not really much drug related, of course. I am trying to be a little bit healthy with that, of course. I hate summer. Winter is better, and I was born in the winter, so even better. And hoodies, so 3 times better. See, I'm trying to remember exactly. It was, I think it was just one of the bad summers that I had, where everything was literally melting. I felt it. My brain was melting. My family was melting. And I told myself right there and then, summer is the worst. And I've stuck with that since then. To be honest, it just gets worse and worse each year. I prefer winters and the holidays. I actually don't really like holidays. I think holidays are too much. But then again, I'm a bit of a loner. Like, I don't know, I like my space. Let's say that. I like my space. So that's why I think fall is amazing. I think the only cool holiday that I think is really neat is like Halloween. I think that's actually really cool. I like spooky stuff. Also, hi Danny, how are you doing? Hello there. I have never sweated more than in the dead of winter on the side of a mountain. And what were you doing there? Oh, snowboarding. I don't think I've ever been snowboarding. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. How is snowboarding, actually, if you don't mind me asking? I can take off. Wait, hold on. You can't take off your own skin inside the summertime. Well, thank goodness for that. I mean, I'm just saying that would not be the sight I'd like to see. Not really. Plus, you know, I don't know if that's really healthy for you. So thank God that can happen. Is it hot cocoa on a cold day while watching holiday specials? Now that I like. God, hot cocoa, huh? I can't remember the last time I had hot cocoa. Sorry, my motto was warping. You know, you make me want to have one. However, it's too hot for hot cocoa. At the same time, it does sound really, really, really good. Hi, Destiny. How are you doing? Hello there. I love my wind noises. I don't know what it is. If it's not the bed noises, then it's wind noises. Oh, speaking of which, Jay, I saw you in here earlier. Hold on. I feel like it's tradition. I always play yours. I haven't seen Ash yet. That's the best I have for you today. You know, one of these days I'm actually gonna learn a song on there. I promise. Snowboarding use a lot of core strength. Oh, I bet. The sound of my little self could do that. I'm telling you, like, I'm little. I feel like I would just ruin everything. But it does sound like fun, though. And you have to get used to riding the edges of your board, which is a bit different than the other boards, related sports. I've been doing it for like 8 years, and it makes me live for winter. I just would like to go do that. You know, actually, just because, like I said, I'm a little, not as extreme, let's say that. You know what I want to do? Sledding. Sledding sounds really nice. Sledding mixed in with like hot cocoa and relaxing. Tell me that doesn't sound like a dream come true. To me, sounds perfect. I don't know, I like that. Sounds very comfy. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Wait, it's soups? I want to call you soup. Listen, now I want soup. Thank you so much for the prime, by the way. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You guys have been so giving. Like, not just today. It has been probably since I started. I don't know why, but I appreciate it so very much. So thank you. Oh, I forgot to say this also, especially for like Oz's and stuff. If you got a gifted sub, please thank your gifters. That is very nice of them. They do not have to do that, but it's very kind. Very, very, very kind. And also, one last time, I'm very sorry that I sound very stuffy today. Maybe I'm a little subconscious today, but I promise I'll be better at that. I prefer the classic inflatable donut with the huge wipe out. That sounds awesome. Oh, listen, you know what you're making me want to do? Get out of the house. However, I'm like a homebody. I am such a homebody. I would like to do more, but I would need like a lot more time. And when I do have time, I need to I gotta get so much more done. It's always an hour late. Oh, hour late for stream? Listen, if you feel like you're late, just know this, is that's my fault. That's my fault. As you can tell, I've been starting a little bit later each day. Now, of course, I will try my very, very, very best to try to get back onto like more of an earlier schedule. And I feel really bad. I was reading inside the Discord, like a couple of messages that people were saying. I was like, oh, makes you feel bad. I hope you guys don't wait. I hate it if you guys are waiting up. Makes you feel like a you ever have it where like a puppy is waiting for their owner to come home? I'm like, I'm so sorry. Makes you feel really bad. I'll be eating now, and we'll be we'll be hoping to catch a not so late stream on Tuesday. Well, I hope that that's the case. You know, as long as I'm not sick, I should be on time. Like I said, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Soup is fine. It's what I was trying to get, but couldn't. So what kind of soup? Just curious, asking for fun. What kind of soup? What's your favorite? Good night, Lord. Have a good, great night. It's good to have you. Get some good sleep. Such a cozy night tonight. Such a cozy night. I hope that everyone is relaxing with a care in the world. No care in the world. There it is. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be a little bit quieter today since my brain's not working. But I still want you guys to have a really good night, and I will just do my best to keep you guys asleep. How's that sound? Hopefully that works out well. Works good for you, works good for me. Today's the start of my vacation. Very nice. Where are you going? Going anywhere? You know, I've had a couple of vacations that are mainly just like at my house. At the house. There it is. That's what I was trying to say. Which honestly, those to me are like the best. Sometimes it's nice to kind of just like pretty much throw everything off to the side and just worry about yourself. It feels so nice. Yeah, I'm going straight to my bed. Good. Good, as you should. You guys work so very hard. Make sure to enjoy your time. And I forgot to mute my phone. Isn't that awesome? Quiet phone. Don't mind my phone. Hi, Brooke. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Got me exited for winter now. I said if I get a good photo next snowboard season, I will put it inside the Discord. Oh, please do. Please do. I've always wanted to see it in action. I've only seen it in like movies and whatnot, but it looks really cool. I'm just kind of a baby. I'm just a little scaredy baby. So like, I don't know. I think I'd follow my face. Yeah, definitely follow my face. I don't know if anyone wants to see that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Have a good one from... Wait, hold on. I have a good one from last year. Ooh, I would love to see it. Love to see it. I am so happy right now, chat. Just knowing that I can finally have a little bit of time. This week has been a crazy week. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have crazy weeks, but this one was an extra crazy one. I will say I will give myself a head pat because I actually got some really nice streams in. They were very nice, even though they were definitely way later than I wanted. But I told you guys this before, but I definitely want to be able to do more streams. Most definitely. I like to be able to stream 5 days a week, but I don't think that's humanly possible right now. Maybe after summer. Only if you want to see it. I will lurk, but I'll probably fall asleep. So good night. You too. Have yourself a lovely night. Thanks for stopping by. Go to sleep. Get rest. Enjoy your weekend. It's in the Discord. Hold on. As I break immersion. Break in immersion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Wow. Oh, you're fancy. That is really cool. I like that. Listen, who took that one? That's like a professional picture. That's like one of those ones where like you're literally about to go do something cool and you ask your friend like, hey, do you mind taking this picture for me? That's perfect. I want to say that's exactly how it went. Am I right on the money or no? Oh, your mom. Oh, that's very nice that your mom would do that. It seems like you must have a very nice relationship with your mom. Also, I forgot to say hi, Griffin. How are you doing? Hello there. You know, sometimes I don't see the names. Whenever people either poke or wave at me, I'll look and I'm like, oh, I haven't had a chance to see them yet. I was told that some people like to be introduced that way. And I like that. You know, for me, I'm always a little shy. So, like, that would be a good way to be like, hi, I'm here. It's good to watch you. Hi. Chat. I already forgot because my brain's dead, but I just want to make sure. Left here, and this is the right here. Just making sure. I know it sounds silly, but we have two mics, and I always get that confused. Hi, Ramp. How are you doing? It's good to see you, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. Wrong way for you. Okay, so it's the other way. As long as they're opposite ears, that's the big thing. As long as they're opposite ears. I don't want to be talking in one ear, it's the same one. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Good. Just making sure. Now, chat, I want you to get some rest. No chatting, no nothing. Just relaxing. Unless you want to or something. Then I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not your mom. This is gonna be the perfect time for me to practice some more stuff. Oh, I know one. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. I've been like in like a whistling mood lately. I have no idea why. So yeah, my mom skis and my father snowboards. We usually go as much as we can every year. My brother snowboards too, but he lives about like a state over, so he's almost never comes with us. Aww. Are you very close with your brother? I know for me, I was actually not very close to my brother for a very long time. Until just more recently, maybe like in the last year or so. Now we're very close again. Just took a very long time to actually get that all situated again. But I am glad that we finally did it. It might have taken a while, but listen, what's the saying? Better late than never. Yes. Better late than never. Now, let me see if I can do this for you. I'm gonna put something in your guys' ears really fast. And let's see. and healthy today. Maybe minus the tummy. Maybe minus the tummy. Not super close. He is the type to only talk to people if he has a reason. Oh, I see. You know, I will say this. So I never really talked to somebody for a specific reason, but like, I am a little, what is it? Not narrow-minded, but like tunnel vision. So I'll be working on stuff and I just won't even be thinking about anything else or anyone else other than what's right in front of me. It might just be the what is it? The ADHD. It might just be the ADHD. Very well might be. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. How does that heartbeat sound today? I feel like this heartbeat actually sounds normal. For once. Not bad. I love heartbeat stuff. I don't know. I have to listen to it almost every single stream. Every single stream. Even if Andy's not here. But you know what though? That is completely fine because we meet brand new people every single stream. I've already seen a whole bunch of brand new faces here today. By the way, chat, you have no idea how much that means to me. You have no idea. I love stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm a very people person kind of thing. I have gotten a little bit better with streams, so like it doesn't always have to be as chatty, especially since we've been starting later. So like most of my people are even. So I feel like I'm getting a bit better with that. It took me a minute at first because I feel like I have the mentality, and this might be in different categories, but ASMR might be a little different. But I always tell myself that if it's too quiet, then you're not being entertaining. However, I think that's a little different when it comes to what we do here. At least I think so. I hope so. I want to say somebody yesterday, I'm trying to remember who it was, but they were saying, see it as like a compliment. See it as like a compliment. Because then that means that you did your job, which is really cool actually. I'm happy to be here again. You're super comfy. You know what? I appreciate that. And I always try to make sure to make it extra comfy for you and everyone else here. Thanks for stopping by. Now let's see if we can make it so you guys can get some rest. Sometimes I'll just make like the randomest noise just to see if it flows. And I love that because like eventually I'll find something. I'm like, ooh. Other times it just sounds like a bunch of rubbish, and I find it funny. I think that's why I think this category works very well for me, because I get to be silly, little goofy, little wacky, if you will. And you know what? People love it. I don't know why, but I guess it's the community that's around and I love it. You distracted me. I haven't made your poke quota. Oh no. Whenever will we do? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, everyone takes a day off eventually. I'm just saying everyone takes off eventually. So maybe this is your time, I'm just saying. This is your time to relax. Hi Miguel, how are you doing? that much poking will leave her blind. See, I was thinking the same exact thing. The same exact thing. I'm just saying, I'm surprised I don't have bruises on my eye. Like, oh no. You know, the funniest part is that the eye patch is only on one end, so it's pretty much always on this side. And I did not mean to put the finger on the one end, but it kind of just worked out that way. Actually, I think it's like a perfect level too. I want to say it's perfect level for the poke, so it's like literally match made in heaven, isn't it? Match made in heaven. I like very comfy nights like this. Makes you feel all tingly inside. And I'm hoping the same thing for you. I never really flick the ear, actually, now that I think about it. I don't really flick this ear very much, do I? You know, some of the things that I do on here, I never really expect you guys to hear it. But I need to go through the bag and be able to catch some of this. Because I think it's really important to review some of your stuff. Because, like, that was why originally, when I thought I heard my AC thing pop off, it was like very, maybe not the calmest sounding thing for ASMR. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it wasn't light. It was too much background noise. But I think it's fine now. I always get a little paranoid with that. I'm just like, I almost want to say every stream, I'm like, hey, chat, question. I'm sure after a while, chat's like, no. What's up, first? I see you. Don't be poking me either. I'm trying to make that faster. You know, eventually, maybe I will become like a beatboxer. You never know. You never know. I'm trying to think if there's more that I remember practicing that you guys might like. It's always like when it's time to start stream, that's when I'm like, I forget everything. I'm telling you, that airheadness, it's getting worse. Someone better give me some. You should give me some of those for candy. That sounds great. Very much just a lurker, but thank you for the comfy rambling ASMR and keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if people like certain things, but hearing stuff like that makes me smile, so thank you. I think I'm always going to feel like that for a while, because I think it's just, and we were talking about it briefly earlier today, but when, here, let me move my chair a little bit. There's cords all over the place. Note yourself, Lily. Clean the rest of the room today. No, but I was thinking to myself, oh god, I lost my train of thought, actually. Oh yeah, I was about to say, we were talking about what makes you new and when are you like not new anymore. So that's a good question, because if I'm getting close to 4 months, I guess I can't say I'm new anymore. At least I don't think so. But I still feel like it. So I keep thinking that like maybe the new stops around like a year, maybe 2, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Also, hello Raz, how are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Lilian Sama. What does Sama mean? If you don't mind me asking, I don't know a lot. Forgive me. Apparently not very cultured, am I? So I have heard a lot of people will not watch their own VODs because they get self-conscious about their voice. Honestly, I kind of do too, but at the same time, I think it's very important to see, because especially even though it does make me, I don't want to say the word is cringe, but like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it, especially when I sound very sick, because that's not very good. That's not very good. I like to make sure that the audio quality is the best I can get it. Whether it's you guys can hear it very well, or if I try to do something different, such as like a reverb session, or trying like a new trigger or something, I feel like that's almost mandatory. Because here's the thing, I might be able to hear it here in my headset, but you never know what you guys are hearing. And, you know, maybe I'm a little old school with things, but you guys are the ones that are the number one, at least in my life, personally. So I gotta make sure that everything is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I think someone's basically a title for someone you respect. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's not supposed to be like a senpai thing. I don't really know very much Japanese stuff, which sounds silly since I'm anime, but I don't really know too much Japanese things, so you would have to teach me. Good evening. I am exhausted. You and me both. I hope you have a good night, though. Get some sleep. Tonight is a night of just relaxation. A little bit of yapping, but more actual relaxation. At least I think so. But then again, you know me, I always talk, so it's like, when does that stop? Never. Hi, Great Ninja. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. I picked up a Ring Fit Adventures. Wait, actually, you know what? I don't know how I would connect that to me model, but I always want to try that. Tell me that doesn't sound like fun. Like, you go ahead and do that for the stream and whatnot. That would be so cool, isn't it? You know, we should do that one day. Now, granted, I don't have that kind of game, nor do I know how to add the model to it, but I think that sounds fun. Well, actually, wouldn't you not have to have like a 3D model for that? I'm actually not too sure. I want to say you have to have a 3D model. Sama is for someone that you really respect. I said mainly religious figures. Ah, religious figures. Presidents, kings, stuff like that. Or someone that is really important in the area that you are in. So define the definition of important to you. Could they be like family, a partner? Like, do you call them someone? Like, what if you had a wife or something and you call her wife Sama? Is that a thing, or is that over the top? Might actually be over the top. There's also donum. Like a like a donation? Alright, chat, so this is your opportunity to teach you something today. Isn't that awesome? I said I've seen some VTubers just have their 2D model on the screen while they do it. The character in-game sort of reflects what you're doing. Really? Ooh, we should play that one day. Now that sounds like a game. Especially since I've been working so very much that it'd be nice to get up, you know? Get up and move around. Now, how can we put that in ASMR? Imagine. I think that would just be a lot of huffing, like... I want to say it would be something like that. And I don't think anyone wants to hear breathing like that. Just like over the top, like... Unless you're in shape, but even still, I think people that are in shape usually don't sound like that. It should sound as someone you're familiar or on equal standings with. Senpai is for someone who teaches you as like a senior in work. Also, like old people. Maybe not old people. People that have been there for a while. Let's say that. So Japanese relationships are weird as heck. I just think it's like different cultures, isn't it? I want to say it's different cultures. Like, I bet you America has lots of different cultures that we would find weird, and vice versa. So it's understandable. For me, I just let people do what they want, but I like to learn too. That's why if anyone ever has things that they want to like tell me or teach me, I'm like, oh, as long as I have the time, of course. Like, I would love to learn. Caffeine, have a lovely night, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, and hopefully I can start stream earlier on Tuesday so that I can see you guys just a little bit longer because I miss you guys. I need to put more bubbles in there. That's something I will do a little bit later. Maybe if I go and take a little potty break, but not yet. And also, the kinds of things are extremely easy / simple most of the time because we got that from Italians. Oh, really? Interesting. So the sort of thing just would not work inside the US and the like. Well, yeah, absolutely. There's just different kind of, different environments, you know? Different environments as well as different people that are raised differently. So, just different cultures and stuff, different things that they believe in. With that being said, I like to be able to learn, like, hey, why you do this or why you do that. I would never want to change someone's, like, thought process, but I do enjoy learning on why. I'm a why kind of person. I'm not sure if you already noticed that, but I like to ask lots of questions because I feel like I know nothing. Hi Hobo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. So it really depends, but most of us have really informal relationships with people and make bonds pretty fast most of the time. Wait, where you're from? Listen, I need to go where you are because it seems like that's where all the friends are. You said we are very touchy, like we hug, shake hands, kiss, etc. Like you said, like it's not like Italian, isn't it? Oh, isn't that where like the two kissing comes from, like that? I want to say yes, but I think there's other places too. You did say Italino. You say Italino? Oh, Argentina. That's a French thing. I see. See, I read that. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Chat, why do you listen to me? I don't know why you listen to me talk. Because sometimes it's just a bunch of gibberish. Oh, and you know what? That is like the perfect time for, what is it, unintelligent, what is it, whispers? What's it, unintelligent whispers? I actually still don't know how to do that one. I want to say it's like this. But I feel like that's me just doing that. That's soft gibberish. Yeah, I don't think that's the same way, is it? That's how I call it. Oh, I like it. Yeah, unintelligible. Or, wait, hold on. Yeah, unintelligible. I was trying to make sure I read that right. Whispering. I'm trying to think how that would sound. See, I can make weird noises with that, like. And that's like a little, what did chat call it yesterday? Like a gremlin. And when you guys said that, I was thinking of the Gremlin movie, like the really old one. Shows how old I am. So jealous are a way for me to get younger. Is that a thing? To be honest, I'm not that old on the internet, but I feel like it. Especially as the years go on. Every year feels a little bit different. It's just like talking, but with your voice. Wait, without. I think it's just doing actual spoken gibberish words. So like, so when I'm thinking about gibberish, I'm like, I feel like I'm speaking like a double chant. But I don't think those are words. It sounds like onomatopoeia, except you don't say it correctly. Wait, is that how it is? Like, let's just say your name is John. And instead of John, I'm like, John, like drum. It's definitely not the same word, but you guys can still hear it. Is that correct? You know, chat, there's so much I still want to get. So many examples for things. I have to get it eventually, in time. You know, maybe you guys can teach me one of these days. One of these days we'll have like a session. It'll be like an ASMR session. what to do, what not to do with Lili. I think that'd be really fun. A lot of people say actual words under their breath, but make it so that you can't hear it, but you can tell that it's still the native language. Interesting. So I can be like, can you hear that? I feel like that's really, really, really quiet. Something like that, huh? I feel like that's too quiet though. But then again, these things are very, very sensitive, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm telling you, that is the second guessing. You just never know sometimes. Hello. First time chatter here. I think you might be lying to me. I think I may or may not have seen you yesterday. Either that or I was on Wednesday. I cannot remember, to be honest. Either way, it's good to have you. I've heard a couple of people just mix languages together. Is it like that? Did you understand that part? I'm not sure. If anything, listen, this is the perfect time to learn for me. Because you never know. It might be a true you're actually like. No, I wasn't here, but thanks for being so nice. Hey, listen, you're always welcome here. So it wasn't then, but it had to have been on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Also, you want to know how I also know? It's because right between your name, it'll say, this is a new chatter. So you might have said something prior. Plus, I remember your name. It's a very fun name. The Lost Shadow. Sounds like me. Always lost because I'm blind. Also, is it Marcella? Marcella. I feel like I said your name wrong. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. It's good to have you. Also been following for about a month now. Wait a minute. Nuh-uh. I swear you've been here for much longer. Then again, time has been absolutely zooming by. It's actually crazy if you ask me. Blows my mind. But at the same time though, I love it. Where has the time gone? Oh, your birthday chatter. It seems like I am all over the place today. You know, chat, just ignore me today. I may not have unintelligent regular conversations, but I can give you, or wet whispers, but I can give you regular unintelligent conversations. And I can do it really well too. You're all over the place every day. I feel like it's not that bad sometimes. When it comes to shadow, just hit it. We just hit them with a, hi, I'm new, I'm dad. You know what's funny is that whenever I ask for new chatters, like, it's always you guys that'll just be like, hi, I'm new again. It's like, you know I know. You know I know. I am going to learn how to do that specific trigger. It's been bothering me ever since I figured it out. Ever since I saw it from, hold on. Actually, I think she's on right now, never mind. She was on earlier. I always forget her name for some reason. I forget lots of names, if you haven't noticed. If you haven't noticed. Yeah, I wish that wasn't the thing, but alas, that is me. There was someone last stream named Hi, I'm new. Oh, yes, that is new to this channel. I think he's been here since, like the very beginning, actually. At least I think so. I'm trying to think about it right now, like, can't remember. But yeah, he's been here for a while. Actually, I think he's been here since the dawn of time. It was originally used by the Mafia and Thieves. Really? Oh god, I'm learning so much today. You know, there was a person that we were talking to about the drums the other day. It was the drums, if I remember correctly. It was the buffalo drums. And I can never find the mallet. And I'm just like, okay, that is a sign for me to clean my room more. I've been so all over the place with work that I'm just like, wow, really starting to slightly let the place go. Nothing crazy, but just a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense if you read my previous message. Oh, I did? Okay, listen. You're gonna laugh at me. Because I did, but not out loud. And then the second one I read out loud. So forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know why I did it that way. How do you say this? You said Hivo, Dibu, Hero. What does that mean? Is that Spanish? I want to say that might be Spanish, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Thank you, Ash. Nice and relaxed today. What do you guys have planned for the rest of the week? I know some of you guys are even, which good. I heard a vacation. What else? What else? As I find my frogs. I had my frogs here somewhere. Oh, I do have my wood block. Oh, there's my frog. Where you been, silly? He said Huva means egg. Is it Huva? Wait, hold on. Egg. I think, wait a minute. I have one Spanish friend, and I think it's not huevo. Is it a huevo? I think it's a huevo. I don't know Spanish, so forgive me. Forgive me. I want to say that's correct. And wait, hold on. Daibu? It's the goalkeeper. Oh, I see. So is that supposed to be like a name? Listen, you teaching me Spanish. Nice. What else do you want to teach me? I think Spanish is very, very, very pretty. You know, actually, you want to, like, it reminds me of a language of romance. Now, am I wrong for that? I don't know. But I just always think that Latins have a very nice way of saying things. I don't know. I like to say romance. Because it can sweep you off your feet. Hi, Sugar. Hello there. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. You pronounced it Hiva, like Webo, like Webo. I feel like I sound so silly saying that. Listen, I have never learned Spanish before, but you guys can teach me. You know, I always feel like, here, let me grab something. I always feel like when it comes to another language, I always feel like whenever a friend teaches you something, all they teach you is the bad words. Just so that you can go in there clueless and talk with friends and family, knowing that you are saying something bad. Am I right or am I right? Sounds very much spot on with me. He said, for me, ice tends to sweep off. Wait, hold on. He said, for me, ice tends to sweep me off my feet. Ice? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? I'm like thinking about it like that's not a language. You know what? Listen, Lilian, you're going mute. You're not allowed to talk anymore today. No more talking for you. That's what happens when you've been up for a day and a half. No more for you. Ice is slippery and I fall. You know, for a minute I thought we were talking about languages. That's why I wanted to make sure. I was like, wait a second. Also, it became a huge meme. So the goalkeeper made like an ad for like a boiga brand here, and while they add 2 eggs to the boiga, hence they say that's. Oh, I see. By the way, that sounds really good. That sounds like a breakfast boiga. So, but we love your brain zoomies though. Listen, I got lots of zoomies today. They're all over the place. But it's funny because I still want to stay on. Maybe I can't do that. Because some of you guys might want me on for a while. And I don't know if I could do all of that today. But that does sound like fun though. We should have that where we do like a super, super, super long one. I remember, what is it? Because I was cruising around the ASMR category before I started. And I saw Lilian on because I think she is doing a subathon, I think, or something like that. And I think it said like 8 or 9 hours or something. So imagine doing ASMR for that long. Imagine doing it for like 24 hours. That would be crazy. Just about. Pretty, yes, just about, yes. I'll be on as long as you are. It's a lot later for you than it is for me. Yeah, I'll say it's really late right now, but like I said, I don't have to work tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Your poor throat. It's fine. I know. If anything, I feel super bad because I probably sound really sick, which I am. I am. So I told you guys this before, but I have levels. So I like to say level 1, which is usually where I normally am. I feel like there's never not a time where I at least I'm a little sick. Level 2, level 3, and let's just say level 4. By the way, I made up that skill while I started streaming. But I like to say right now, I'm at like a 2 or like a 2.5, which is actually not terrible. I'm just gonna sound like a mess. And yet, here you are. I love this noise, by the way. Some people have done subathons for straight weeks. I think the longest was over a month. One of my friends told me that somebody did it, and it was an ASMR person, but somebody did it for like 3 or 4 months. Can you believe that? That is ridiculous. Matt's, we are not that kind of streamer, but I am almost 100% that there's probably somebody out there that would do you justice. But thanks for asking. And also, is it Glockle? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's good to have you. I have no idea what that noise is. I feel like it's whispering, but the opposite way. It's like whistling, but the opposite way. Also, hello, Mr. Wynn. How are you doing? Why are you poking me? And also, hi, Stoner Sam. How are you doing? By the way, nice. I like the name, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I think I like that buzz noise. I think that's what it is. And you can put it right next to the ear, and it's just like. So I have gained points this stream. I have to fix that with more pokes. Oh god, I think you're taking Lark space. Whatever. What will you do? You know he's gonna be really upset, you know? You know, because last I checked, he was the poking king. I guess it's time to get dethroned, huh? Thank you, Raz. You wouldn't want to do that, though. Cause a commotion inside of chat. I guess not for today. Then again, I won't say anything if you don't say anything. You know, I like saying this term, mama's the word. You know, we use that around here. I don't know if you guys do. Mom's the word. Hi, Long. How are you doing? Good to see you. Now, I wonder if I can make like an actual gremlin noise. So my friend taught me Gremlin is just more like a weird small person. So I'm like, I'm a weird small person. So she's like, can you make the gremlin noises? I'm like, possibly, possibly. You know, listen, I think I should practice that also. It's 2 a.m. right now, and I have to go off to work in 9 hours. And why can't I sleep? You know, you may have the same issue that I have. So I have been up for, maybe like a day and a half. Maybe getting close to 2 now. It's hard to say. I hope that I can sleep later. But it's strange though, because like, you asked me, oh, go to bed. I wouldn't be able to. I'd sit in my bed and just look at either my phone or like the little roof. I hate it. It's very frustrating. But like I said, I have a bit of a sleep disorder, so it happens. Let me know if any of those sound too goofy. Mama's the word. Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. Wait. Are those all sayings? Spot, I don't think I've ever heard that. I've only heard about Mom's sword. That's about it. Interesting. So what you're trying to tell me is there's a bunch of them. Interesting. They are. Wait, are they all like the same thing or no? Yeah, I was about to say, because that's interesting. Listen, I gotta take those if that's the case. However, if they have 2 different kind of meanings, I might need to actually like do a little research. Different sayings, but I lump them together. I like that. You know, if I was an actual rhymer, I would be quite happy because then I can be extra cute and whimsical. Unfortunately, I'm just like a mumble rapper, so it doesn't really make sense. My rars. See, I was hoping you guys might like that one. Can you tell that I've been like in a mood lately? I've just been wanting to practice things. I don't know why. Well, to be honest with you, I think practicing and learning new things is actually very important. But I feel like I've been doing that all week. And you guys are my test dummies. My guinea pigs, not dummies. You guys are smart. Other way around. My guinea pigs. Anything on the dummy. From time to time. Then I guess we're twins then, aren't we? We must be twins. Wow. How you doing there, twin? What's for dinner today? What's Mom making? Is that better? Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask you. Sam, I was gonna ask you. Well, actually, not even specifically Sam, but I guess to the chat, because you said that you were smoking, right? I think Bun was doing the same. I think someone else said that too. So the reason why I ask is that, do you think ASMR brings in, what do you call it? Oh, actually, it's in your name. Does it bring more stoner like people? Is that a thing? Sorry, I don't know very much about it, but I saw your message and I was like, I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know. I don't smoke. Well, I guess like, because the reason why I also asked is because I swear everyone and the mum knows everybody in ASMR. Like, it is legitimately a cult. I suppose not like really a bad thing, but I feel like it might be a little bit. But with that being said, I wonder, maybe it's like, I really don't know how that feels, but I'm assuming it's like you feel good. So I feel like ASMR makes people feel good. So it's like a 2-for-1 cell. Yeah, so I'd say that's my thought process. A couple of us get around. You know, I've seen you guys around a few places. I haven't been able to watch as many streams. I feel like I've been kind of watching a few before I start. Gives me inspiration, most definitely. Stop creeping. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I thought that's why you guys watch me. Because I'm a little creep. Okay, maybe not that bad. Not that bad. I feel like I just say like silly things. So would you consider that as being a slight creep? Maybe, maybe. However, creep can be, I think it's very derogatory. It can be quite bad. Let's say that. Or maybe not derogatory, but you know what I mean. It can be definitely used in that bad place. You know what I mean? So that is why I saw you on Alia's ASMR moment. Yes, yes. I saw Bun there, and I think I saw you also. I'd just like to say hi. And she was really nice to me. When I was getting sorry about that, I like paused. When I was getting all of my auto readings, if anything, with the whole like poking thing, that was from her. She showed me. You know, it's little things like that like, and it's little of course, but like I remember those things, so she'll be in high regards if I ever wanted to rate somebody, or if it's somebody I wanted to like chat with or something. Like, I don't know, stuff like that means the world to me. Again, simple things, very simple things, but I think life is better when it's simple. Like I said, I don't know if you feel the same way, but life can be very, very, very complicated. So it's nice when you're able to like bring it down to a very nice level, something that you don't really think about too much. So it's nice. Who else do you watch, if you don't mind me asking? Not too many right now. I follow a lot of people now. So ever since we swapped like different times, my whole like follow and friends list is changing drastically. So I've been trying to meet brand new people, and there's some really nice people here. So I feel like I'm still very new here. So trying to fill the room, and seeing not only the audience, but also the other content creators. Like, great example. So when it comes to the community, right? Now I actually still have people from that literally came with me. Let's just say this. We are at a 12-hour difference. I want to say it's about 12 hours difference, isn't it? Than what we used to do. So that's pretty big. We're literally on the opposite end. But with that being said, the audience back, I'd say maybe that's like morning time. I think for like Americans it's like 1 or 2 a.m. So definitely very early. So believe it or not, those early streams, literally the people that were there are non-stop talkers, which is not a bad thing. There's always more stuff for me to chat about. However, this side of the community is very more quiet, let's say that. Not specifically a bad thing. If anything, it lets me kind of work on my stuff a little bit, which is nice. It's not bad. So I feel like the chatters, aka my yappers, are more towards the start, like maybe like an hour and a half in, and then things start to kind of calm down a little bit, and that is completely fine with me. Completely fine. So yeah, it's a little different. And as for the content creators, it is different. I'm trying to think the differences. Like, let me see. I could probably look at the ASMR category right now. I really don't actually like try to look at this stuff and really mainly focus. I try to focus on the stream. Because here's the thing, you guys came in here with your own free will, in your own time, in your own weekend time. And I want to make sure that you guys feel special. You guys feel special and you guys are feeling like, hey, you know, I literally, like, almost as if like we were in the same room. If that makes sense. I wouldn't just be looking at my phone, like, kind of thing. But anyway, that's besides the point. One thing I'm noticing with this one is, let's see, I'm trying to think if there's more adults. There might be more adult channels, maybe. I'm trying to think if there's more VTubers. Let's see, actually, I think there's less VTubers at this time. At least I want to say. Let's see, I'm looking right now. Yeah, there's definitely less compared to, like, the morning time. There is a good amount, I'd say. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm starting to see a few more. But then again, it is the weekend. So, but yeah, so it's actually, believe it or not, like, very different. It's very different. You wouldn't think so, but I guess it's just different time zones. I think chat was saying that those times are more for, like, EU. So my EU-friendly people. And I think this one's more for, like, Americans. I feel like I'm starting to see more Americans, too. So, which is cool. I think Americans are pretty cool. I have some of my good friends that I have are all American. And most of them on video games, which is really cool. Can you believe that, by the way? We live in a time where you can pretty much meet some of your best friends online, and sometimes you don't even know what they look like. You think I'm cool, but of course, it's an American here. How do you say that? American. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yep, it's near 3 a.m. for EU. Gladly the weekend. If not, I could be even. Well, I'm in the same boat. It is very late for me. However, usually when it's like the weekend, I get overly excited. Plus, you know, I'm gonna be a little spoiled, a little stingy, if you will. I like to hang out with you guys. So if my job is going to try to take me away from that, I'm gonna just go ahead and do what I'm doing here. Even if it's a little late. And when I mean a little late, I mean a lot late. So definitely not my ideal kind of time and spot, but when there's a will, there is a way. And when there's a want, I will get it. At least I'm not trying to sound like a spoiled brat, but, like, you know, if I want to do something, I will make it happen. I am a firm believer of you can do whatever you want in life. You are your biggest enemy. So you have to make sure to overcome and adapt. And I've been living like that for years. Even though sometimes it takes me a minute to kind of get the juices flowing. You know, but other than that, though, like, if I want it, I'm gonna get it. So, I said you have to say it with the loudest and most American accent that you can. Wait, hold on. American. It's not American. I'm not really much of a loud person. I feel like I'm right on the money, though. I met one of my best friends on WoW. I did too, actually. That is crazy. Yeah, I used to play lots of WoW back in the day. Not anymore, though. Hi, Mel. How are you doing? Yeah, I'll say it's been a long time since then, but I did definitely meet him. He's a very cool person. Actually, you know, like, I know it sounds silly, but I've actually never met him. Like, gone off to America and gone and said hi. But I know how he looks and stuff like that. See, Discord is a lovely place. Very nice place. But yeah, that's really cool, though. So it's not just me then. You have to say, oh, actually I read that one. Only my second time I'm here, but the timing worked out for me. This is a good way to relax after my exercise. Well, I'm happy that I can do at least a little bit for you. I want to make sure I can do more. I was there last year in November. Really? See, that is so cool. I'm telling you, I would like to do more, at least for games and meeting friends and stuff, but no time at the moment. However, on the flip side, I almost want to say that I kind of get that feeling here. I mean, I don't know who you guys are. Like, actually, I'm starting to get to know you guys a little bit more with Discord and stuff. I wish I can chat more. Like, I'll go in there, I'll say hi, and like, usually I like have to go off to bed or to work or something. However, I am trying my best at that. Hi, Dendy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, enjoy your learn, by the way. Speaking of MMOs, I am currently playing the new FF14 expansion, and I'm thinking about trying the new Lord of the Rings online progression. Really? I didn't even know that there was a Lord of the Rings kind of game. Interesting. Shows you how much out of the loop I am. You know, it's funny, and I'm not sure if I actually said this yet, but there was a person, because, you know, I do read all of my YouTube comments, which, by the way, thank you again for, I think it's 500. I want to say it's 500 subs. I think that's where we're at. So I appreciate that, especially since it's only supposed to be a VOD channel. But, they were saying, because I think one of the VODs we were talking about video games, I think, and she was saying that she was giving me like tips on what games and whatnot. So it made me laugh because I was just like, oh my god. Because I think we were talking about Dark Souls, I think. Because I think Elden Ring is like the big game right now. So I think we were talking about that. In the comments, I think she was watching and she was like, you know, you can always go for an easier game. Don't think you need to do some of the hard ones. And I was like, listen, I like a challenge. I like a challenge. I don't know how hard it is, but it looks like fun. I was watching, again, like, Lili, I like her. I like her, she's nice. I was watching her play Dark Souls 3, and that looks like fun. It looks very hard, but, like, she looked like she was having fun. So, to be honest with you, I don't care how hard it is, as long as I'm having fun, and it gives me something to go back to. The topic of WoW. The next X-Pack comes out in like a few weeks. Wait, is it really? I remember seeing... What is it? I remember seeing I think it was a commercial on it. So, I have not kept up with it in a long time. I'm trying to think when I stopped. It's been a very long time, actually. And someone commented on one of my videos saying that I taught their kid to swear. Really? That is so funny. You know what you should have said then? Just to be a little stingy and whatnot. You could be like, well, don't tell your child and watch my videos. Listen, I'm not the mom. You just tell them that. Not the mom? Perfect. Like, listen, it sounds a little stubborn, but technically speaking, and I don't know what you do specifically, but technically speaking, it sounds like you have adult content. So, wouldn't blame you if that's what you said. Someone else said that for me. See, I like that. I would have just, if it's anything like the YouTube stuff, which I'm assuming that's what it is, I would have, like, given it a thumbs up and, like, agree. You just gotta say agreed and great comment. Easy. Sounds very nice to me. Because I just hearted the comment. Nice and easy then. I like to be a little sassy, and I'm just like, what he said. Just a little sassy, not like too toxic. Just a little bit. Just like for the hee-hees. Oh, speaking of which, the Long Dark, we've said Long Dark. Give me one to add for your list of games. The Long Dark. Explain the genre. What is the genre? Playing games, maybe. One of these days, it's super cozy survival game. Survival game, huh? I still want to know what we will play. I have no idea yet. Hi, Thick Bunny. How are you doing? Your favorite viewer is here. Are you sure about that? Oh god, favorite viewer. Interesting. So, what makes you the most favorite viewer? Interesting. You know, there might be competitions to this. Chat, I had no idea. Listen, there's competitions. You gotta be ready. So does Lily even have a favorite? What, a favorite viewer? Absolutely not. Everyone is special to me. Everyone's special to me. Now, I love being able to see the same faces each day, and that really does mean a lot to me. I mean, if anything, for all the people that do come in again, I like to try sometimes if I can figure it out, a trigger that you might like, so that when I see you, I'm like, oh, you like da 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 da. Like, great example. So Andy likes heartbeats. So when I see him, I'm like, oh, hi Andy, and then I might give him that if I'm not in mid conversation. And then let's see what else. And then I know Battle likes stuff like this. And like I said, a lot of people do, but I know some people have favorites, definitely. And then let's see what else. Lark loves poking to death, as well apparently Godspeed. I'm telling you, it's a competition now. I know you said technically you're covering for him, but competition. Let's see, there was another one too. Let's see. Oh yeah, Jay gets this one as well, because at least I looked at his profile, because I do slightly check you guys out sometimes. Like, oh, what do you do? In a very nice and wholesome way, just so you know. But I know Jade likes this one as well. Okay, not that one. Lindsay has an owl for his. I usually do this one. Actually, hold on. Not as nice as it normally is. I'm assuming that I don't have one of my fingers on. Oh, I think it's this one. It's usually an owl noise, but that is not the best owl noise I know. How does she do that with her nose? Oh yeah, exactly, it's with my nose. Can you replicate the moaning dove call? Or wait, hold on, does he moaning? I think it's morning. It's supposed to be morning, isn't it? Also, hello Aneshi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. See, I do know how to make lots of bad noises though. Okay, maybe not the water noise with it. I tell chat this all the time, but if I was not a puppy, then I would definitely be in bed. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of birds. They do not like me. They're like one of those ones that likes to poop on me car. Likes to poop on the car. Not a big fan of that. Because somebody has to clean it, and it's a certain puppy. Do not like that. Let's see what else. There's a lot of other people that have specific ones. However, I can't think of any at the moment. Like I said, bear with me. I haven't slept a wink in almost like 2 days, so bear with me. I posted a clip of a morning dove call on Discord. I will check that out a little bit later, just so it's not too loud for Cat, if you don't mind. But yes, I can do a few things, but trying to think. I've been wanting to expand my inventory. Again, I have instruments up the wazoo. You know, I even have like drums and other things, which I should be using more. Your favorite, that's right, your favorite is the knife. Actually, I think you and Outback are the same, which I kind of miss Outback. I haven't seen him in a while, but that's not his fault because I've been starting super late with that. So I miss them. I miss all the people that I don't get a chance to see no more. I don't think I get to see Valgor, Outback. I did get to see Cass yesterday, but it was only for like a little bit. Mm, not too bad. Also, hi Wicked, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. It is great to have you. Great to have you. You know, the moment that we started the knife sound, so I'm assuming that you like it also. Note to self. Note to self. The knife is for those who poke. You never know. I might do a little bit of poking from time to time. From time to time. We have a little menu of triggers that you have available. I don't think so. There is. When I was starting with the ASMR stuff, if you haven't noticed, now I know today I'm pretty rough with it today, so bear with me. Trust me if I'm not usually this bad, usually. But when it comes to like redeems for things, I get distracted easily. I get distracted very easily, so I feel like it would definitely mess with me, especially since I do lots of yapping. I do lots and lots and lots of yapping. So it's kind of one of those things where I feel like it would mess with my flow, my feng shui, if you will. However, I do, from time to time, if somebody wanted to, ask for a specific trigger. I might not always do them, but I do like to try brand new things, though. So that's the difference. But yeah, so pretty much no. And as for ones that are paid for, aka like subs and stuff, I would never do that. It's not a bad thing, by the way. It's not a bad thing. I like to emphasize that if you do that as a content creator, that is completely fine. If anything, from my understanding, a lot of people do it because it's their full-time job. But this is always most likely going to be a hobby. I mean, it's really cool, and it makes you think to myself, oh, maybe one day. But I don't know, that seems like a bit of a pipe dream. And even if I did, I would never have something where it's like, hey, if you hit this, then we'll do this. I don't know, just not really my thing. When I do say content is free, I do mean that. Okay, we're gonna put this one back. Yes, but we have been doing lots of yapping. We always have been ever since we started. But I feel like I have been slimming that down a little bit, mainly just because of what I told you guys earlier. This community on this side of the pond, is a little bit, they're yappy, but there's also a little bit more relaxation. So it's definitely a different change, but I'm not complaining. I love that yapping, either from you or from the little background yapper. Listen, she's kind of quiet now. It is late though, so I think she finally fell asleep. It's late, so my mom probably tried to make her go off to bed. This stream was good vibes for playing RuneScape. I forgot that you played RuneScape. I haven't played RuneScape in forever, but I am quite a fan. You know, for RuneScape, one cool thing about it is that it has always been quite popular here. Like, I'm just saying, it's very popular in London. Now, people still talk about it. It's a very cool game. Very cool game. That was actually one of my very first games I ever played, because my family never really liked video games too much. So it was easy to be able to sneak a little bit of video games. It was made in the UK. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to infer. But they didn't really like video games all that much. So you know what? It was cool because it's on the computer. It was like a browser. So you never know. I might have been writing a paper, or I might have been cutting. What is it? Cutting willows. Cutting willows. And since I was a free player, because I couldn't afford that, I was fishing lovies and swordfish. I wonder if they do that for free to play still. Also, I heard that they have it on the phone now, so you can actually play it there, which is actually really impressive. Really impressive. Shame I didn't find RuneScape as a child. Only Adventure Quest. I never had a chance to play Adventure Quest. But yeah, I used to have to be very sneaky. Very sneaky. I don't want to say I was a bad child, but You know, when everyone's talking about something fun, I want to know what all the fuss is about. Just saying. Listen to anyone else like that? I just think to myself, listen, I gotta get in on this. Gotta get in on this. But listen, you can still do it. You have to play old school. Actually, hold on. I never asked you. Old school RuneScape or what is it? Oz 3, is it? There is only one answer, though. There's only one correct answer. What's it gonna be? I might have to ban you for that. Not that one. Not that one. You gotta play the old school one. That's the better one. Most definitely. I don't want to be a stickler for it, but that's the bee's knees. Just saying. What makes RS3 good for you? Just curious. I already played the old school RuneScape when it was current. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, they add lots of different things in there quite often. My little brother actually tells me, because he still plays from time to time. He said there's like raids and stuff now. I do not remember raids back when. So that's quite interesting. Like that and a bunch of monsters and whatnot. So I like that. I like that they're updating stuff. I think it is community based. So the community is the one that like picks what comes and what goes, which I love that. I think it's so cool. Oh, so Silent, I hope that you get some more rest. Randomly woke up. No, that sounds like me. That sounds like me in a nutshell. You know the worst part though about when you wake up is that you can't go back to bed. Now that's the worst part. You know, I think the worst part is this. Whenever you are actually like in deep sleep, then you wake up because you have to go use the loo and whatnot. But you don't want to get up because the moment you get up, that's when you're going to be up. It's quite frustrating, but you also have to go use the loo. So it's like, you have to make like a decision. You have to make a decision. And usually it's never the good one. So after a while, I'm kind of just like, well, might as well just get started, huh? And they run polls for players to vote on new features. Yeah, I was about to say, how cool is that? I think that's very neat. But I do not have time for an MMO. MMOs take a lot of time. Lots of time that I do not have, but I guess maybe one day. Now, what would free up that time? I have no idea. But that's okay though, because at least for the time that I have, I get to hang out here. I feel like this is my extracurricular. This is my thing that I get to do. This would be my RuneScape. Let's say that. Which is funny because, like, I'm just staring at my screen, watching you guys talk to me. So it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. But I was talking about this earlier, but simplicity. Simplicity to me is very important. Not taking yourself too seriously and being able to, as they say, smell the roses. Is it roses? I want to say it's smell the roses. Yep, stop and smell the roses. I like that. It's very whimsical, if you ask me. Whimsical. Does that sound right to you? So the smell of roses or smell of flowers, whichever. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I love flowers. Did you know that? That's probably why my name is Lili. I'm telling you, that's why when I got this model here, I was very happy because I had flowers all over the place. I'm like, you, ma'am, are perfect for me. Perfect. Perfecto. 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 I feel like I'm saying like a different language there. I said love at first bonk. You trying to bonk me now? You know what I should get? I should get an auto redeem that has like a bonk hammer or something. Now, I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm sure there's a nice looking one. Like, for instance, the ones that we have here. Oh, Bork. So, remember how I said, Lili, it is time to stop talking. It is about that time, isn't it? You have, wait, you have the emote. Yeah, but do I have the redeem? It's a little different, isn't it? Hold on. It's so funny because, like, when I was making that noise, I think I started choking on my saliva. I love being sick. Then again, I think I might share too much with you guys. Maybe sometimes. We have a time to stop talking. I don't think so. It's pretty much non-stop. Yeah, 24/7. You'll get used to it eventually, or not. I like to say that that's what we do here. But you know, I would like to expand my arsenal though. Good. See, it's interesting that people really enjoy that specifically. Just listening to somebody randomly talk about whatever. I find it quite fascinating. Let me tell you, I have stories for days. I have stories for days. I've been around the block. Most definitely. But you can't stop the classics of being able to do nuts and funny noises to make people feel very comfy. Since apparently that's what people like. Or I guess it's like a mix, isn't it? Then this is the place for you. Exactly. Listen, welcome to our humble abode. And also, Mel, I think I already asked you before, but that emo with the nods are so cute. They are so cute. I'm telling you. I think you told me that that girl is from Bishoujo. I think that's the company. I think. I'm trying to learn more and more each day. Yes, that one. I need that. I need that one. The nodding. Whoever does that, they did a wonderful job. Well, I do have one one nod that I have when I first started, but like you can clearly tell there's a little bit of a difference. Now, I don't know how they make those emotes, but I think they're really cute. Really, 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 really cute. You know, just like you guys. But don't tell nobody. Your naughty emo is the only one I have. Really? Perfect, perfect. Then you can use it everywhere. Everywhere. Then again, I don't really think we have lots of subs. Well, actually, I take that back. Some of you guys give a lot out, which I don't understand that still, but doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. You know, to be honest with you, what's happening right now with the people that are chatting, well, even with the people that are just listening in, it's nice. It is very nice. You know, when I talk about, hey, what are you looking for with your community? This right here, very relaxing, with no care in the world. No care in the world. At least until I get off and then I have to, you know, go back to reality. Nobody wants that. And also, hi Six Bread, how are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Hi. Oh, good evening. It's evening for you. It is like super, super, super late for me. But like I said, just 5 more minutes at least. Oh, by the way, I think the spinning one is really good. But I think I need them to know me. I think that's how that works. My friend told me something about this. I think it's this word called clouds. Sounds like a cloud, honestly. Sounds very much like my little. Wait, what is this person that? Yes, it's my little purse. So, but apparently it's not that. Apparently it's not that. Oh, really? You're gonna poke my tummy? That is so good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Also, hi, Rustin. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. But yeah, I don't think that's the same thing. Nope. I wonder if I can fit myself over here. You know, we did this originally yesterday with the fireplace. And honestly, I think I fit right in perfectly. I said, yep, it's 6:42 here. 6:42. You know, for me, the day is about to get started pretty soon. However, I do kind of work later in the day. Now, I'm not going to work today, so technically speaking, the schedule's not too messed up. So it's not terrible. Definitely not terrible. You need something like this. Oh, with the knife. You know what? Yes. I completely agree with you. God, why am I so little here? Also, another thing I want to do this weekend. One big thing I want to do this weekend is I want to reorganize my desk. Because one reason why I got this mic and this mic was so that I can kind of intertwine and it doesn't mess up my camera. However, something I've been noticing is that my model keeps doing stuff like this. Watch. I'll talk on this side and then it's like. And that was like the whole reason why I did not want to have this too. So that's one thing I think I need to fix. It's either the stand or all the stuff on my desk. It might be blocking the camera somewhere. So, because it's strange because I feel like I haven't moved anything. So, oh, also another thing I want to fix. This right here. Do you hear the static? Testing, 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 testing. I feel like I need to work on like dogs, like dog growls. I think the only thing I have is this one. I think that's the only thing I have. I mean, listen, as a puppy, I think I need one. Most definitely. Also, hello, dude. Wait, hold on. Dude Bro Pride. I love your name, by the way. I think it's great. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Is it more Rars? I feel like I sound like a demon. Actually, yeah, I did have a question. Even though those are super silly, those are very silly, do those actually give tingles? Stuff like that. I never knew, actually. I just like making silly noises. I want to say yes, because I think somebody commented on the YouTube channel about that. And I was like, oh, you know, I really do take feedback for whenever, like, you guys are telling me something. Or if somebody comments on a VOD or something, they're like, oh, I like this one. And the best part is that usually there is somebody that puts a timestamp. They'll be like, oh, this is great. I love this. And I'm like, cool. So I don't even have to, like, search through it. Yep, at least for me it does. It's the tongue roll. I see, I see. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I just wasn't sure if either is that or maybe just really liked goofiness. Well, I'm assuming you like goofiness since you do kind of hang out with me, but I was just actually like, some of this stuff to me is very silly. Like, not in a bad way, it's not like I'm making fun of it, but it's a new experience, you know what I mean? Beatboxing ASMR. That's all I got. That's all I got. Hold on a minute. I am so sorry I was coughing. Oh god, I love being sick. Also, hello Shira, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god, I am so sorry I sound like crap today. I am congested and I'm coughing like crazy. Like crazy. Also, hi Verminator, how are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Is it beatboxing ASMR? That's cute. Well, listen, I try my best. I don't even know where that even comes from. So don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I just did it right now. No, actually, let me see if I can get some more. Oh, and I dropped something. See, now you have me doing beatbox stuff. See, now you have me doing beatbox stuff. Listen, you can't be doing that. How dare you? You know what, actually? It makes you want to do like a spin table thing, like... I don't even know if anyone even does that nowadays. Hi, Andy. I was just talking about you earlier. I was telling chat that when it comes to you know, certain people and stuff like that, I always like, once I see you, I'm like, oh hi, it's Andy. Let me go and give you the heartbeats. Or oh, it's Jay. Let me give you the owl noise. Like, I wanted to be able to do that with more people. However, I think I only have a certain amount of instruments. I only have a certain amount of instruments, and what else? It's not everyone likes the same thing, so I would have to find someone specific trigger that they like. Sorry about that. Let's drink some water. You said, fun fact, did you know that I'm a fan of short hair? Me too. I like short hair. Well, honestly, I like just a little bit of everything. But like with the model here, I think it's adorable. I think she's adorable. You can always say the word water for you. Water. I wonder if I can make that one sound intelligent or unintelligent. How would that sound like? Makes you feel like I have breath underneath there. How would that work? I am gonna get like another example because I want to get that trigger. It's bothering me. It's bothering me that I don't know it. It's like, because I don't think that's the case because it's not a word. I don't think that works because it's not a word. It's more like a sound. It's more like a sound. I would think it'd be something like it sounds like otter. It's like an otter, you know what I mean? It's like you're an otter. Face brush and head pat doesn't work. Wait a minute, it should. Oh, actually, you have to finish if you have the hair one, you can't pop the other one for some reason. I tried to fix that one time, but it didn't work. So watch, whenever the hair is done, it will continue to do them. It's very strange, very strange. How do you say that? It's waddle. Waddle. It sounds like you're waddling. See? Yeah, I was about to say, so that's usually why, and I don't know how to fix that. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, if you can. If not, that's okay. That's okay. I just usually just tell people to like wait up on that one. It used to be 5 minutes, but then all of a sudden there was like a backup with everything. Also, hi Mel, how are you doing? I see, yeah, unfortunately. Now, since Andy is here, you know I gotta do it. I felt like earlier I had a pretty nice, pretty healthy heartbeat. At least I think so. Okay. Try this again. Not as loud as before. I want to say that I don't have it fully in. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I like it. I've always enjoyed the sound. Well, actually, I shouldn't say always. I just only barely started ASMR. But when I first started it, I think it sounded really good. Plus, I think I can see if I'm healthy on this one. Not too fast or anything. That just tells me that it's almost time for bedtime for me. It's at a, what is it? It's at a resting pace. Also, can you hear me whenever I'm talking? I feel like I'm in like a echo. That's what it sounds like to me. It does? Okay, that's cool. I heard some people like that. Like whenever you cover the ears of the mic and you can barely hear words. Some people like that. It's a bit echoey, but not bad. Yeah, I think some people like that. I don't know, it's hard to say. I think there's something for everybody, from what I've noticed. Wait, speaking from a Pringles can, are you hungry? Would you care for some chips? I love that. But there you go, that's yours. I don't think there's anything else. I'm like trying to think if I missed anyone. I might have, but I'll get you eventually. We're making dinner right now. What are you making for everyone? Remember, if you make some for yourself, you gotta make some for everybody else. I love the tapping noises. I think the mason jar is one of my favorites. I think we were talking about it last stream, but it's one of the few, I think, objects that can make many noises. It's kind of like a switchomi knife, if that makes sense. It can do many things. So you have this one. And then the best part about it is you can hit the side. And then of course, gotta hit from the back side on here. And then of course you have one of these. The classic. He said, I'm contemplating gifting a sub. Still not sure though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen, I've already gotten spoiled earlier today. And even then, you guys don't have to do that. You know, I think you guys do this every stream. And I'm thinking to myself, what am I going to do with you guys? So, Tim, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's good to have you. My favorite tapping noise is the wooden block. I have that, actually. I want to get a better one. Because I have one, but I feel like it doesn't do it justice. Here, watch. Let me show you. I also have a wooden bowl that I have not used in forever. However, I'm a little slightly lazy today, and I don't feel like filling it up with water. But I do like the noise of this one. How's that sound? Is that better? Andy, what are you doing? You never listen to me, do you? You all never listen to me. Super nice, super sweet, but you never listen. Whatever am I gonna do anyways? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Like I said, you guys spoil me all the time. And I appreciate it, so thank you. I am not the best at taking compliments, but I always try my best. I try my best. I feel like I'm getting better. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I think I'm getting better with it. A little bit better. And you know what's funny? Because I'll probably regress eventually. You know, you're not wrong. It is kind of a nice noise. You know, earlier, or how should I say, like, I think we were trying to do this like a week ago, maybe two, but it didn't sound as nice. But I think that's because my fingernails were a little short. I gotta have a little bit of a longer one just to make it work. Thank you so very much for stopping by and hanging out with me. It really does mean a lot to me, thank you. Especially for when I feel sick. Especially when I feel sick. I wasn't sure if I was going to, hold on a minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to get on today, but I was like, no, need just one more at least extra day. Because then I don't see you guys till Tuesday. Till Tuesday, as I say. Even though, at least after today, it's only like 2 days, so it's really not that bad. It's not too shabby, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Exactly, not till Tuesday. There's always somebody that stops and you're like, can you say water, bottle of water, or Tuesday? So I don't know what that is. I think they like to hear foreign people. It's funny because I don't even say that over here. Definitely not. Unless, for some reason, I think it's like an American. It has to be Americans. Not saying that they're bad. I think it's funny. You know, would you want your bottle of water? So isn't it very hot outside, isn't it? She said the day with Lily stream. Day without Lily stream. You guys are cute. If anything, the one big thing, even though we have been streaming a ton more, is that I definitely don't want people to be waiting. And I think I've had a couple people waiting. But then again, on our schedule, it doesn't really have a time. And that's for good reason. But next week, you know, actually, I won't even say it. Just in case if I jinx myself. Just know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You might get that, isn't it? You might get that. Possibly. But like I said, we'll see how that goes. Because I think I said that last week, and I think I might have jinxed myself. It's not the best feeling in the world. I think that's a new, like, I think that's a new one for me. I think that is a new one for me. I want to say that's a little breathy. A little breathy, but still the same kind of, I don't know for you. Have you been choosing the perfect time for me? For the last couple, you have gone live right as I am done with everything. Well, it wasn't necessarily intentional, but I guess sometimes when the boot fits there. So if anything, you're always going to, just in life overall, unless you stream like 24/7, like 7 days a week with that, you're always going to have somebody that gets left out, unfortunately. However, that's why you gotta have multiple avenues for people to watch content. That's why I'm glad that we have like their YouTube stuff, just so people have more to watch, which is very, very nice. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and put that in here really fast, because I was about to say, I've been so very happy to be able to see you guys and enjoy the content with that. Speaking of which, I do want to, by the way, don't mind the numbers. Don't mind the numbers. I want to eventually maybe do some RP stuff in there. I haven't figured out what I want to do just yet, but I'm sure it'll come to me eventually. I keep thinking that we're gonna do the season one. The numbers again. I can't help it. Like watch. I can always change it later, but I keep forgetting. One is stars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like the lane actually. I don't really use the lane all that much, but I need to. I'm just like, adds that emphasis in there. Be like, what are you doing? I need to, but I keep forgetting. So I subbed to the YouTube on my last visit, so I'll keep an eye out. I think we'll switch if you are still here. Switch is the one that actually adds everything. He's very nice. He's very nice, does a very good job. Very nice manager. But what am I trying to tell him? No, I was saying that you do a really good job at uploading things. I don't know when you do them. I think you have like specific days. I should probably tell people that if I ever like, if anyone never asked. Because I think there's specific days that you do things. At least I think so. You might just do them randomly. Not exactly sure. That's today. I have to wait the end of the last stream. Oh, I see. I was about to say, because I wasn't entirely sure. Such as this one. Hey, listen. But they're not too hard to upload, are they? I never really had a chance to do anything like that. Then again, I feel like I'm a baby. I feel like I am definitely a baby. I'm just here for the entertainment for chat. I need to learn more of the tech side of things, but I am, say with me, dumb. Well, I'm just too busy for it, but I should learn like eventually. Or not. Very silly, exactly. We're just gonna say silly. Like a silly Billy. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't know how to do it again. Wait, hold on. No, I can't do it. I had like, I could used to like make that noise and a second noise, but I can't seem to do it now. I'm telling you, if I was able, especially for like stuff like that, to be able to write it down and be able to memorize it, that would make me so very happy, but unfortunately the brain does not do that. So I just need you to learn to keep, the verification current, and I can do the rest. I don't know what that means. Verification. I think I might know what you mean. It's not, I'm a little dense today. I have not been sleeping very much. But at the same time, though, I don't know how long we've been on here, but it's been a very fun day so far. I'm telling you, this is where I come whenever I am feeling low, when I am feeling tired. I know that I can always have a very nice time with awesome people. I know that sounds very cheesy, but I do like that. I definitely do. It is a new experience. It's a fun experience. I love that. Hey, that's me too. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep today. I did not sleep. I think I've been going for like an hour, what is it, a day and a half now. But then again, it happens. It happens from time to time. It's okay. You gotta manage and do what you can do, you know? You can't be sad about it. You just gotta keep on going. Keep on going. That's probably why I sound very crusty today. Oh well, we do with what you have. By the way, is it Fist Frank? I like your name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for stopping in. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, and welcome to my humble abode. To my humble abode. To poke your local puppy streamer and keep going. You know, you don't have to do that. You know, you poke me enough, either you're gonna give me no eye, or see this nose here. Here, hold on a minute. See my little baby nose? You're gonna like push it inside of like my face. I'm gonna have like a very weird. You guys are silly. There it is, much better. Yep, very silly. Listen, I would never change you. Always be like this, chat. You always make me laugh. Also, hello, Rad. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for that, Pat. How are you doing? Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I might have it again. Hold on. I can't seem to do it. I'm telling you, I had it one time. And now it's gone. It's gone like the wind. And I see Grumble too. I hope you guys are comfy today. Anybody get any rest? You know, I have now, I'm trying to remember who said it yesterday, but I am now starting to, if it starts to slim down, I pray that people fall asleep. Because if that's the case, then that means the ASMR is getting maybe a little bit better. Maybe a little bit. Hold on, my eye's a little bit itchy. 1 second. I feel like I missed messages even though chat doesn't go that fast. Doing fantastic. I have been quietly enjoying your stream for the past hour. It's an hour and a half, huh? Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for letting me know that too. Makes me really happy. Thank you. Also, hi, Potato. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Hi. I wonder if I can make it sound faster like a chainsaw. Can't seem to get it right today. No, not bad. However, it messes up. I feel like the only way to make those ones work is if I stay hydrated. Which, not saying I'm not hydrated, but stuffy nose and whatnot. Stinky. However, on Tuesday, surely I'll be able to have all of that eventually. Also saw somebody do this one also that I kind of like. I can't seem to do it really fast though. There's this one person, I'm trying to remember who I saw it with, and they were just like, I can't seem to do it though. You gotta like, I don't know what that is. There's some crazy noises. I'm like, how do you do this? You know, if anything, all that tells me is that I need to practice more. You know, I gotta get really goofy. Very goofy. Also, hi Jay, how are you doing? It's very nice to have you. Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I learned how to do the water drop noise. Did you really? Without flicking the bottom. Good job. See, watch. For me, it's the whistling. Because this one is the flick. And this one's the whistling, which doesn't sound as nice. At least I don't think so. But it's more like a whistle. At least I think it's a whistle. Yeah, it's kind of like a whistle, I like to say. But then again, I like to whistle, like just normally. I learned when I was little. I don't know, I just think it sounds nice. Plus, you can whistle songs. If you don't feel like you're a very confident singer, you can be a whistler. Also, hi Felix, how are you doing? Congrats on getting partner. Thank you. I hope that you have been well and cozy. I have been good. Let's just say that. I had to think about that one for a minute. It has been a very wild ride lately. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a very wild ride. I have been changing schedules. I have been working a ton. Like, the moment that, it's funny that the moment that I got, like, partner and stuff, like, pretty much I had to, like, change everything. Not, like, intentionally, just work decided to take over my life. You know, I like to say that I may have started streaming at kind of a bad time. Should have realized that summertime was so busy. But it's good to see you. Listen, I haven't had a chance to see you or Spoons and a few other people too. So I hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, chat, that's what I meant by not being able to catch everyone again. Makes you a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. But I see that you guys are still here, and I really do appreciate you stopping by, so thank you. So also, I'll be lurking as I'm watching the new Godzilla. Oh, the new movie. Wait, it's not Lilian like this, isn't it? Well, then again, I think you can bring everything home nowadays. At least I think so. Also, I corrupted. How are you doing? The crazy mouth noises for... Oh, yes, I was about to say Kara. Yes, that one. So I know that she wasn't the one I was looking for the other noise, but she does this one, and I think I actually have it mastered. Maybe. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can do it for you. Hold on. I think that's it. I want to say. Because I wasn't able to get the speed once upon a time, but I think I got it now. Is that right or no? Because I remember when I saw her doing that, I was like, what is that? What is that noise? Is that correct? Tell me that's at least decent. Decent. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I hope that's decent. No, listen, I gotta get just a few more practice. But at the same time, though, I think it's just because my lips are not hydrated. You know, you gotta keep them a little moist. Just a little moist. Hopefully that's correct. It's much better than what it used to be. So how do you do that water drop noise? Oh, this one? You gotta put like your mouth in O. And then then all you have to do is hit the side. And whenever you're about to hit, open it a little bit like this. You can do it that way, or you can whistle it, but I think the whistling one's not as nice, because you have that one, and then you have... I said when you do mouth noises, I start doing them too. Really, I'm telling you, it's contagious. I've already been talking to like a few other like ASMR artists, and they said like it's kind of like a tick after a while. It just like... you just start doing them randomly. See, I've been doing them much more now. I'm telling you, it makes me weird, but I don't care because it makes for really cool, very cool triggers. I mean, I did put it inside the title. Or your money back. The water bending puppy. It's like, water. What you have to do is this. You have to be like, water. I've always been interested in voice acting and impressions. Me too. Me too. I want to learn voice acting stuff. But I don't know where somebody starts. Not at all, but I'd love to. I'd love to. Actually, I think, I want to say that Husker, if you know who that is, she rated us one time, and I was talking with her briefly about it. I need to probably, like, ask her and be like, hey, where did you start with this? I'd love to be able to pick your brain. I think that'd be so nice. However, now that we actually changed over to a different part of the schedule, I never get a chance to see her. Yeah, but she seems very good with it, so I think the only other person that I've seen in this category that does very good voice acting stuff and changes her language is quite... that's how you know she's very smart, is probably Cottontail. I've seen her a few times inside the category, and she seems nice. She seems very nice. Also, Trent Goof, is that how you see that? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she seems super nice. And also, hi Asher, how are you doing? Now, I don't get a chance to watch her too much, and I don't think she does this all the time, because I know this is pretty much all I do right now, which is fine. I like it. Until maybe if I want to do like another venture, but right now I don't really want to. But yeah, like I said, she seems really nice. It's a British water bending puppy, isn't it? He said, do you want me to do bending water? You're so silly. Like a little silly Billy. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, like I said, I do like the water noises. That's why I tell you, like, the vials and the mason jar. And I have another one that's right over there where it's like the wooden ball, but it has like the water. It looks like cereal. That's what it reminds me of. I also have like this water glass, but what I really want is something like this. You hear this? Hold on. So that's like the water hourglass. However, I want to be able to get one that's huge, because then it can kind of just go down and down and down. However, I tried looking one up, but I could not find one, especially for like the bubbly. So I'm not sure they even have that. So it made me a little bit sad. The what? The bubblies. Look at this. It's an hourglass. Hold on, watch. Perfect. Hi, I'm doing well, and I hope you've been having a good Saturday. You know, I have been exhausted. I have not been sleeping for the last, honestly, I don't even know. I have lost track. I hope that I go to sleep after this, though. But, we'll see, though. The energy jumps in and out. It's very strange. But, I will say that I've been having a really good time here. So, this always makes me feel much better. Cottontail is actually pretty good, but pretty mature content sometimes. But though, to be honest with you, especially if they're in here, I feel like most people are. It's like 90% of people are like adult content. At least from what I've noticed. Which again, I always like to emphasize, not a bad thing whatsoever. Not a bad thing whatsoever. Have fun, do what makes you happy, and live your best life. And own it. I like to say this, make sure to own it. Because, like, if you do something and you like it, don't be ashamed of it. Make sure to do what makes you smile. And also, hi, Flame. It's very nice to see you. Hi. As well as Spain. I hope you're doing well. So then why are we talking about cotton? We're talking about voice actresses. Because I've always wanted to do voice acting, but I didn't know where to start, and I still don't. But I will say that there's a couple that I know, at least for the ASMR sphere, that are really good. One is Husker. She's very nice. And but she's at like our old time, like pretty much 12 hours behind. And then we also have Cotton, which I don't know when she's on, but she seems very busy, so I don't think I've ever had a chance to talk with her, but she seems lovely. Cotton got moans like banks got loans. You think you're clever, are you? You think you're so clever. That's actually really nice, actually. Okay, I see you. You're a rhymer. I'm a mumble rapper, you know that. However, every word that I say does not rhyme. So that's a bit of the issue there. So that's why I'm broke. I get nothing there. Cotton's very good. Yeah, plus she seems very nice. Also, I always give people props when they start speaking different languages. Because I think she says she has French. And I think I heard Spanish. And then, of course, English. Which is, that's hard. That is really hard. I like to be able to learn some new languages eventually, if I can ever find time. Mainly just because like I said, I'm a people person. I really, really, really like to be able to make people comfy. And I'm not sure if you guys know this, but most people, especially if their native language is something else, usually, if you know that language, they usually are their walls tend to drop. Sometimes. But a good majority is like that. And I like making people feel safe. Very safe. And also comfortable. So that's kind of how I see it. But again, I can't always do that with everybody, but that's always my goal. Also, I think like if I ever do like voice acting stuff, I don't know what I would do it for, but I think the cool part would be to bring it over here. Just so we can have a laugh and whatnot. I think that'd be really good, actually. That would definitely spice things up for sure. Now, what language it would be, I have no idea, but maybe like Spanish or something. I feel like Spanish, we were talking about this earlier, but Spanish is, I find it very, very pretty. What is it? Every time that they talk, it's very passionate. It reminds me of, what is it? Like a romance language or something. Said, okay, I'll start learning a different language. No, that's me. That's who I'm doing. A nice try, though. Do not be taking my stuff. Don't be taking my stuff. Spain Spanish or Mexico Spanish? I don't know. That's where I'm uncultured. I have no idea. You know, I definitely must be uncultured because I did not know there was a difference. That's me. Listen, that's on me. I learned something today. I do tell you guys each stream, you guys gotta teach me something new every single stream. So I guess that is your, what is it, your fact of the day. I'm sure you guys taught me something else that I don't remember, but I like that one. So Spain Spanish is more, oh, it's more proper. Interesting. Okay, so it's like Brits and Australians, even though it's different, clearly. I think it's like obvious but I know that Americans have a hard time with that. There are other people around the world, but I definitely can tell that Americans struggle with that. They're like, what's the difference? I'm like, Aussies are more rugged. Aussies are more rugged, and Brits are more proper. But not like proper as in like they're, well, some of them are. Some of us are, but that's definitely not me. I think somebody was asking me last stream. It might have been Bane actually. I can't remember. They're like, why do you not have more British friends? And I'm like, listen, they are the snobs. They're snobs. And also, they always seem like they're trying to pick a fight. I like to sit inside and not have to deal with people. I am a homebody. I work and then I stream now. So I feel like it's better that way. That's always been my thing. So, and I feel like some of the Americans that I have met, mainly from video games and stuff, they seem more relaxed. So again, not saying I do not like my own people, but like some people around me are maybe a bit of a hothead. Let's say that they're hotheads. So I kind of just like to stay in my own little bubble, and my bubble has knives. It's a PETA question, but is the difference between Kiwi and Australian language? Kiwi and Australian language. Wait a minute, hold on. Better question. Okay, better question. Between Kiwi and Australian language. Or, I say language, English. Sorry, I cannot read today. I actually like Australian a lot more. Mainly because I feel like I like the ruggedness. I feel like proper does sound a little snobby sometimes. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like it with a little bit more. Like literally, okay, so you know, like with Crocodile Dundee, I like to use him as like an example. He's like, no, this is not a knife. This is a knife. He's very, very, very like, I know what he wants, and I like that kind of stuff. Well, thank you. How are you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. So it's so sad. Wait, so sad being the rugged type. Wait, hold on. So sad being the rugged type. Forgive me if I don't read correctly. Today is just one of those days, it seems like. Hi, Riff Panda. How are you doing? So Australian English from women sounds so funny. It's cute. I think it is very, very, I don't want to say like attractive, but it's, well, it does sound attractive, but like it's nice. Let's say that. It's very pretty on the ears. Very pretty on the ears. Or actually not pretty, gentle on the ears. That's what I meant to say. I'm back. What are we talking about? We are talking about accents. We're talking about Aussies right now. So, oh, you know what? Actually, something I noticed as well, at least for this time, I have not seen too many Aussies. Our old time, there was nothing but Aussies. I think it's just because of the time zone. So that just kind of makes sense. I think now we see more of. I think it is more like Americans, isn't it? We did see, oh my goodness, why do I always, like, forget their name? I am terrible when it comes to names, I swear. We saw, what's her name? Listen, hold on, actually, you know what, I'm gonna pull it up right now, just so I don't sound rude. Where are you? I saw you here somewhere. No, listen, you're not going anywhere. Also, there it is. Kiska-chan. I think she is Russian. She has a very interesting accent for Russian. I like it, actually. It's very cute. She's the one that actually wanted to learn the, what is it, the unintelligible mumbles. Like, see, she says it sounds like demon chants. Like, as if I'm about to summon, like, a demon. However, I don't know. I heard a word in there. At least, I think I did. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where are my manners? Is it pengrams? Wait, it's supposed to be like penguins. I love penguins. Thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. Do you say penguins like that? I think it's supposed to be like penguins, but I like penguins. I think it sounds cuter that way. What time is it for you? Too late. It's really late. I guess I'm not American. I can confidently say that I can differentiate between Aussie and English. Well, it's not just Americans, I like to say, but I've noticed people that may have not have left the stateside, they tend to not really know. So I can understand that. So got an Aussie here. Oh, you're an Aussie. Very nice. See, we're starting to move into the Aussie category again. You know, it's funny. Now, I wouldn't want to do this because that would completely destroy everyone's schedule, including my own self. But imagine if we just slowly start going back into the same time again. It's like it's going like around the world, around the world. I feel like what is the song? What's the group that does the around the world song? I want to say it's like Daft Punk, isn't it? Yeah, I want to say it's Daft Punk. See, I remember. And also I'm old. That was a very good group. I used to like their music very much so. Very much so. But yeah, listen, I want to listen to some of their music now. You know, would it be weird to put it in for ASMR? You're like relaxing and just like. Actually, I think that's like electronic though, isn't it? Now, the one that would be a bit of a bother is maybe like more like metal music. But listen, I couldn't do that. You know, I kind of like you guys, so you know, like be able to let you sleep and whatnot. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Because I know definitely we have some people that are even, which thank goodness. I hope you guys get sleep because I know. So the current streams are early morning for Aussies, so most are either sleeping or at work. Yeah, so I think this is more like Americans. There has to be more people, no? It can't be like where I am unless you like to stream like really, really early, like 4 or something. So I don't think that's it, unless like that is your time. Because then if that's the case, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I guess, I'm trying to think what else. Wait, who is this one? Q-chan. Who's Q-chan? Is Hungarian. Hungarian? What does that sound like? Hungarian. You know, there's this person I saw also. She's French. Actually, I think Cotton's like, I think like Canadian, French Canadian. I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Again, that's my uncultured side speaking. But I think this is I can't remember her name. It's like Sidari, I think. But she is French and she has a very cute accent. I love accents. I think they are very pretty, very pretty. And some accents you can listen to all day, all day. Which honestly, I was like, I wonder why. I think that's maybe why some people listen to ASMR stuff. Other than, of course, the kids. The very nice tingles. Tingles. Yeah, Hungarian. I don't think I have heard that one yet. Hungarian. I'm gonna have to see like a clip or something. I bet you it's really cute. Very cute. Hungarian sounds kind of like French. Interesting. By the way, since I am so very much uncultured, I heard that French people are a little rude, or maybe they're a little aggressive. Is that true? I don't know anything about it. I will say that they sound cute. They sound very nice, but like at the same time, that's what I've heard. I do not know ruins very well. So are you also gonna put in the gold and silver helmet? Gold and silver helmet. Wait. Did I miss the conversation? Sugar, I might have missed that one. Is it passive aggressive? I heard. Oh, passive aggressive. I wonder if I'm passive aggressive. Chat, if you had to describe me, what would I be? Other than a big dummy. Also, hi, Mouse. How are you doing? Yeah, very assertive and straightforward. I do like straightforward people. I do not like to beat around the bush. Most definitely not. You read it a bit too late. It was a comment where you were also talking about putting Daft Punk in the stream. Oh. I remember. Of course, I was just seeing if you were awake. Good morning. Good morning. Wait a minute. So what is the language that says good morning or good morning? Is it German? I want to say it's German. Like good morning. No. I gotta learn more languages. Guten Morgen. That's what I was thinking of. Guten Morgen. So that's German, isn't it? I like that. It's a good water. No, I think that's German. So I am great. Sorry for coming late. No, you're right on time. You are right on time. Remember your time. You and maybe not you. No, I'm kidding. Everyone's time is very important. So whenever you decide to step in and hang out with us, then you are right on time. You are right on time. I was like, how are you doing? Hello. It's very good to see you guys. I'm starting to see some more regulars come in. It's quite late. It's quite late. What are you guys doing on? You guys have nothing else to do for the weekend. I said you reminded me of Daft Punk, and it made me think about the epilogue because I was there. Really? I'm trying to think where I was. I'm trying to think where I was. Yeah, I was about to say, it's pretty late for me. That's why I was like, actually, really quick question. How long have we been on for? I've been having such a lovely time that I lost track of time. I lost track of time. Let's see. Oh, wow. We've been on for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. Time sure does fast. It is crazy. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. We're not done yet. I think I want like another 30 minutes with you guys at least. You know what? I know I've been really sick, but you guys have definitely kept me company. You know that, right? I much appreciate it. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. And so look, a lily pupper arrives precisely when they intended to. You know, exactly. I was just waiting for you guys. I was waiting for you. What took you so long? You say stream's gonna end because of you. That is not true. If anything, stream just started. Wait, this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna restart. Alright, chat, let's do it all again. Alright, are you ready? Watch this. And then that's when I... Hold on. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we doing today? I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. And happy weekend. See, did that work? Did that work? Are you happy? Are you happy? Also, hi, King. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Good to have you. It's great to have you. Yep, you're early. You are right on time. It's so good to have you guys. How did you know I was going to be on at this time? I didn't even put like a announcement or anything. That's crazy. You guys are really silly. And that comes out a little crusty. Then again, it might just be phlegm. But don't tell no one, it's gross. Sometimes I can get it right on the money. As they say, I think this is French, isn't it? Très magnifique. Très magnifique. Très magnifique. Très magnifique. At least I think so. I want to say that's French, isn't it? See, now I'm guessing. Because we've been going over languages the whole time. So, I want to say yes. We're going to go with that. Definitely know it's not German. Wait a minute. Sexis buenos... Oh, I know what that means. Buenos dias. That means good morning. No. Good morning? Maybe I don't know. Or wait, does that mean... Okay, wait a minute. See, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Not that bad. It could be worse. Could be much worse. Let's see, teach me something else. Teach me something else. As I make weird noises at you. You said buenas noches. Is that how you say that? It almost sounds like the same. Buenos noches. It almost sounds like nachos. Buenos nachos. It does actually make me very hungry. Buenos nachos. Do you have nachos now? Listen, if you're gonna be making nachos for everyone, you better have enough for the class. Buenos noches equals good night. Are you going to bed? Good night. That goes out to anyone that needs to rest. Get some sleep. You know, if I could do like a bedtime story, I totally would. However, I have no book in front of me. You know, we should totally do like a reading ASMR stream one day. We talk about lots about video games, but not reading streams. I think we might have talked about it a little bit. But I want to say that we should emphasize that more. I want to say, what was that? Chat said something about children's books. Like maybe like fairy tale books. It's like once upon a time in a very far, far land. In a distant land far, far away. See, that works perfectly. Or horror books. And wait, actually, hold on. I can do that one. I feel like we would do perfect with horror. See, watch. I gotta give you an example. See, I gotta make like little monster noises. Be like, and under the bed, the sound of a knife gets closer and closer and closer until nailed it. See, how about that? Listen, were you immersed? Wait, hold on, what is it? Immersed. I think it's immersed. Also, hi Laura, how are you doing? Hello there. I'm just saying, I can be an actress. A very bad one, but an actress nonetheless. But you gotta teach me voice acting though, or else it doesn't work. Spooky. And then you have to make the spooky noise. Like, see? Fantastic. Also, hi Borga, how are you doing? See, everyone's coming in now. All of our regulars are here. Hi. Maybe because it's the weekend, no? I'll say I don't think we've ever streamed this late before, but it's good to see everyone. Hi. I missed you guys. How are you doing? We're talking about horror books. Couldn't sleep, and a Lilian stream stopped at 4 a.m. I know, I've been really late. I was telling chat this earlier, but I don't want to jinx us, so knock on wood, maybe, possibly, who knows. We may or may not be early next week. I am almost positive, knock on wood, that we might, knock on wood, make it at that time, knock on wood. Because I don't want to push it too far, knock on wood. You gotta say that each time so you don't jinx yourself. Just to make sure, you never know. Also, hi Pine. I came in just in time for the knife. Yeah, because we were going over horror books. Now, if we ever do that, chat, you would have to give me a good one. And I don't know what you would want, but I am always down for something new all the time. I mean, I do get to hang out with you guys, and there's lots of new people here each day, so something new always very, very, very makes you happy. 10 out of 10. I'm already sleepy. Potato, get some sleep. Please and thank you. See, because that, when it comes to horror stuff, see, I got it all down, chat. I even have. I even have the wind. So when you're like, it's a dark, dark night as you walk alone in the forest. A shadowy figure walks closer. Can you do a crinkly door? I don't know what that one. A crinkly door. I don't think that's it. I don't know what that is. I was trying to think of a crinkly door, and I think that sounds like a dying animal. How does that sound? So did my fingers just get lickies? No. After getting bitten, no. I think your fingers left beforehand. It's more the sign of being abroad. So I have returned. Welcome back, Godspeed. It's good to have you. You guys are silly lilies. Don't you guys have things to do this weekend? Get out of here. Okay, just kidding. You have to stay here for like 15 more minutes. Listen, why? Wait, how do you say her name? Is it Wawa? Is I say that? Wawa. At least I think so. I have to go eventually and talk with her and be like, hey, I think I learned your specific noise. At least I think so. That's the one, isn't it? Maybe not with the pop afterwards. But I love doing like the end pop for some reason. I should do more like this. Wait, hold on. You gotta add that what a noise to it each time. You know, you gotta perfect that craft, you know. Gotta perfect that craft. Well, I was at a comedy show, and it was great. I have never been to a comedy club. Are they actually funny, or is it like cringe humor? Then again, I don't know what cringe humor would be. I laugh at silly things. I laugh at everything that I do in ASMR, because I think I look silly. It's like I think I look silly, but here's the catch. I have a good time, so it really doesn't matter. You gotta embrace it after a while. Because if not, you're gonna live like a horrible life. You're not gonna have any fun or nothing. Like, life is all about finding yourself. Being able to fully understand what you like and what you don't like. That's kind of how I see it. Because at the end of the day, you could be here for years on this earth, or you can be here for a couple of days. So you really gotta take advantage of what's in front of you. That's kind of how I see it. Life is crazy. Life can be ridiculous. Life can be a pain in the butt, but it can also be beautiful. So always take advantage of that. Because there are people that would love that. And that are unable to do that now, but you still got it. So you might as well. You might as well. And have fun with it. Also, Chaos, thank you for the follow, by the way. It is good. Ow. I just hit my table. It is good to have you. Thanks for stopping by. And Unstable, say hi. Yeah, see, look at that. All of our regulars are waking up. Good morning. I'm assuming you guys are waking up. I'll just say, I think I see everyone now. Now we just need Outback. And we need Velgor. I haven't seen Velgor in a long time. Let's see who else. Well, actually, Cass as well. Who else? I feel like we're missing a couple people. See, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, we're getting closer though. I don't know why, but I just want to say I am really enjoying being a part of the journey. Is it into your... Wait, hold on. Is it meant to be VTuber because it says V-bong? It's like I do not smoke out of bongs. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I have a feeling that you're going to go somewhere with this. Aw. Listen. Wait, actually, Matt, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. You know, Andy, let me tell you something. Stuff like that really means a lot to me, especially when I'm not feeling very well. I always feel a little down in the dumps, a little bit. Even though you guys always say very nice things. Now, I just want to make sure, and I think I've said this since day one, which is really not that far away. I think it was like 3.5 months ago. I want to make sure that you give me the opportunity to be able to entertain and also to be able to, you know, greet people with a smile and have a good time. I want to make sure that even though I know nothing really about this still to this day, I want to make sure that I don't disappoint you guys, because you guys are my family. You guys are people that literally, literally from day one, were like, hey, you're cool, we're hanging out with you. Like, literally, I thought it was gonna take me a long time, but literally day one, it was kind of scary. But apparently, you guys seen a lot from the very start, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. My heart cannot express itself enough. So I hope that I can do you guys justice. Let's say that. And you know what? The fact that we can stream later now and longer, I hope that's at least a start. Now the next thing we need to do is stream on time, and then boom. Now we are cooking with fire. I just got this computer repaired since the boot sector got destroyed, and my my CPU was fired and starting to heat up, and my computer is doing it again. So do you have to, I think you have to go see the computer repair shop, huh? So on my client side of stream might be screwed. Oh, you are the, wait, you are the person. Oh wait, are you the person that fixes them? Because if that's the case, that's impressive. That would be very confusing for me. That would be very confusing. I just have my laptop. It's a very strong laptop, but I mean clearly to stream. But I don't really have like a computer. I like to maybe, but like the laptop is actually very cool, actually. So it's not actually very hot like some people would think so. So I kind of like it, and I can take it at like places, which is great. I love it. Also, hi, Fat Man. See, there's another one. There's another one. It's good to see you, though. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Great weekend. It's good to have you guys. What are you guys doing right now? You guys doing anything fun? And you gotta start wrapping things up very soon. Mainly just because I feel like I've been up for like almost 2 days, I think. Actually, I don't know how long it's been, but you know, Mama might actually want to go and get maybe just a smidge of sleep. Possibly. Or as I say, what, in French? Possibly. Or maybe that's Italian. Is that what you guys said? It's Italian, huh? And I hear a telephone. Telephone, no. Yeah, I was about to say. I hope that's not too loud. I keep trying to do something a little different. Okay, hold on. It's like not the water drop, but it's more like a. Is it the old-fashioned telephone? Imagine the ones where it has like the ring, where you have to put your finger and then like imagine that. I would forget everyone's number. I do not know how people will remember those. Like, I'm telling you, my memory is awful. It is so bad. I would forget everyone's number. I would have to write down every single one of them, and eventually I'd forget that too. You see, I'm an absolute nerd when it comes to PC hardware, but I just don't touch software. My brain fries with that. I don't know too much of anything. I just know which one is working and which one is not. And also I know which one can handle certain things. And if I don't, I usually just get like a second opinion. I have some techie friends, so luckily I have some very nice friends. So I'm very lucky for that. I am very grateful. The wood block adds to the foresty vibe. Ah, you're right. We were actually using that earlier. Were you here for that? You said the phone books exist. Oh, that's right. I forgot about phone books. Listen, I don't think those are. Wait, are those still alive? Are those still alive? I don't even know. You can also use an address book. I'm gonna pretend like that those are no longer a thing. Surely not. Surely not. You got telephones. Telephones. You just say la telephone book. I don't think you can add la. Because then I listen, that's not the accent. Or actually, is that the proper way to say it? La telephone. I thought it was telefono. I think that might be Spanish, isn't it? So those pops are so satisfying. Wait, which ones? I've been trying to add more because, like, I think more people ask for them on Discord. Not to mention during the YouTube comments, because, like I said, I do definitely pay attention to those comments. I like to see what people say. They have been asked for them. They're like, please pop more. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure which one you were talking about. I feel like I've done like 20 different noises at the same time. You said pops though, so I'm like, which one is that one? The only ones that I can think of is this one. Not exactly sure. If anything, that just means I gotta practice more. Practice so I remember. I'm like trying to like get the correct beat, and then I'm like, oh no, my lips. I think after a while, and it might just be because I'm sick, I'm like, I am not hydrated enough. Definitely not hydrated enough. And I'm very glad that I got those little pop emotes. See, I knew I'd start doing it eventually. Godspeed is on a roll today. On a roll today. He's like, nah, I'm catching up. You know, Lark would be proud. Lark would be so proud. He's like, thank you for the votes. If anything, just let him know this. Let him know this. You did this. Like butter. I like some butter noodles actually right now. Why am I so hungry? Probably because it's like really late. By the way, chat, I am going to make sure. Okay, maybe not make sure, but I'm going to try my best to not stream this late because I'm looking at the time and I'm like, wow. You know, if you think about it, do you remember like the old time that we would do? If I was on for like an extra 4 hours, like let's just say, we would pretty much be right on the same time. So no wonder why. That is why our regulars are waking up, because we're getting close to our other time again. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why. I was like, wait a second, that's very strange. You said hydration important during those heat waves. Yes, I will want to say this though, that please be careful. Like these heat waves is very, very, very hot lately. I mean, hence the heat wave. I just want to make sure that you guys are staying safe out there. Chat. You know what time it is? It's time for bed. I think everyone's starting to finally relax. I think it's almost that time, isn't it? Are you guys sleepy? I don't know when that Good morning. Good morning. I'm eating dinner, so I'm also wide awake. Okay, wait a minute. What kind of dinner are you guys having? And why are you not sharing? And it better be butter noodles. It better be butter noodles. Or chicken rice. I do love me some chicken rice. I do. I really do. I'm trying to think what I want to eat after this. Let's see. I actually can't remember. You guys want some Chinese? Okay, well, actually, I will give you a pass. I will give you a pass on that one. Chinese food. I have not had Chinese food in a while. I would like to be able to get some Chinese. That sounds delicious. However, it's really late at night. It's really late at night. I'm at Walmart, so I'm also awake. Everyone's awake right now. Well, can I have some of your energy? Because then we can go and stream for like another 10 more hours. What is the longest stream you've seen for ASMR? Just ASMR specifically. I was about to say, I'm kind of curious. You said 8 hours. I can see that. I think 24 hours. Really? 24 hours of nothing but ASMR. Also, hello, Barca. It's a Barca. It's a Barca. Hopefully I said that right. Hello there. How are you doing? Crazy. What, me? Here, watch. I got you right here. Check this out. How's that one? Good for you? You said like 9 hours from someone who doesn't actually do it. Triggers and she reads. Wait, reads a bad Shrek fanfic. Wait, who does that? Also, I think I saw something about Shrek and making a new one. I've never really understood like the whole appeal with it. Mine's of course like when you're little. When I was little, I watched like the original. It's supposed to be like the Mortal Kombat. Oh, Barack. Wait, I know who that is. It's the one with the claw in the mouth. Hopefully I said that right. I think so. And they have like the 2 things that come out of their hands. Or is it hands or is it the wrist? I don't remember. But I remember like the announcer goes like Baraka. Hopefully that's correct. For some reason it won't let me put that down. Really? Oh, for like your Twitch name. Maybe somebody had it. Why'd you put an eye patch on me? I said Barack Obama. Okay, I suppose that one works too. I was thinking of Mortal Kombat. I used to love the person that used to have seen that. Like I want to say it's the announcer. Like he screams it, and I love it. I love the energy. I like people who have good energy. Because usually with people that have strong energy, usually, as long as it's like legitimate, are just passionate. I like passionate people. People that can really go all out and above, knowing that they're going to make their dreams come true. Because anything can be possible, no matter what your situation is, as long as you stay positive and work your butt off. But I'm also another firm believer of work smarter, not harder. So you gotta find those special traits in there. Those special traits. But even though somebody may have, what do they call it? A silver spoon, where they pretty much have a head start, does not mean you can't be there either. That's kind of how I like to see it. So it'd be hard to match your energy. You think so? I'm sure there's got to be somebody out there that's very similar. I like people with strong energy, and they are perfect to charge my phone with. I got you. I can probably charge your phone like the sun. Be full of energy. So much energy, it's gonna make your phone go. My return before the end stream. The power has been blessed. You're so silly. Also, how are you doing, Oz? It's good to Speaking of which, how long have we been on for? Let's see. Hold on. Been on for like a good minute, haven't we? We have actually. Oh my goodness, it's already been 4 hours, chat. Isn't that crazy? Chat, did you have a good time? Also, hello, Asky. How are you doing? It's good to see you. As I say, it's not too shabby. I actually kind of want to keep going, but like, I'm still sick. I'm still sick and I haven't slept in like, I don't even know. It's like 2 days now, isn't it? Day and a half? 2 days? I have no idea. I feel like I'm not EP yet. I wish I was, but I'm sure that once everything ends, the energy will just. At least I think so. Plus, it's like super late for me. Yeah, luckily I usually wake up closer to the, not the afternoon, but like the mid-morning. So that's nice. Not all the time, but it's there, definitely. Streamer doesn't actually doesn't matter more than your health. That's true. That is true. However, when it's something that you really can't control, you just have to do your best. I think we were talking about that earlier, but you may have a bad situation. You may have something that you wish would not be there, whether it's like a health condition or whether it's, you may have like some situation happen at the house or whatever could be wronging you right now. One thing that you got to know is that it will eventually get better and you will overcome. But I also will say this, is that sometimes you gotta put the efforts to do some, and you can't cry about it. I want to say that you can't cry about it too much. You might be able to have a little bit of a tear session, but you can't do it every single day because then you're gonna have like a bit of a pity party. You cannot have a pity party. Because if you think about it, the world's going to continue moving forward, and you got to continue with it, or else you get left behind. And I don't want you guys to get left behind. I like you guys. You're cool. Also, I'm Ziggy. Thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you. I think this is the longest that you've streamed, and if not, it's close. I want to say like it's like 4.5 hours. I did want to do like more 5s originally, but like. Work started getting pretty busy. I'm telling you, work controls me, like. But it does definitely pay the bills, so I suppose I can't really complain too much. Do you have insomnia? Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, I was about to say, it eats my soul. It eats my soul. It makes you feel like a zombie. It's like Call of Duty zombies. It's like, fetch me their souls. But regardless, you gotta make the best of your situation. I feel like some people think like, oh, insomnia, must be nice because you're always up. Now, I would hard disagree because, when it comes to that, like you may be up, but you may not be doing anything because you feel like a zombie. That's kind of how I see it. Now, if anyone doesn't know what that feels like, then good. You don't want that. You do not want that. Something to make you tired in the morning and awake at night. No, it just usually makes you feel tired, always. It makes you feel tired always. But at the same time, if you ever wanted to go lay down, it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't sleep. So it's, you lose, no matter what. However, sometimes, every once in a blue moon, you can feel the energy come back, but it varies. It varies. That's why I always tell you guys, like, you may have a bad situation, and that might just be not the only one I have, but it's the one that I think a lot of people in this, I think this community has. If you think about it, ASMR definitely helps people with being comfy, relaxing. Little woosah. So I think that's a very common issue here. At least I think so. So, we can only make do with what we got. And it's funny too, because you have the opposite as well, where some people get lots of sleep. So that's really nice also. Insomnia sucks. Then when you can't sleep and you try to get up and to do something, and then you're super eepy. Exactly. But I think like the big thing is trying to find a way to get over that. That's why I always tell people, at least for, my immediate friend group, is that find something that makes you want to wake up every morning. to make you want to do better. So when stuff like this hits you, you know that you have something very special to look forward to. What do you think mine is? Exactly. And that's something that I definitely hold very close to me. Very close to me. Medication helps for the sleep, but it doesn't work forever. It really depends. There's like multiple, not to mention if you have other things like ADHD and stuff, which I do have. I do have. Boiga is a boiga time. Boiga does sound very nice. Chat and me were talking about nachos earlier, and also butter noodles. Oh, do you hear the puppy? Excited to get poked every morning. No. Said I want a boiga. What kind of boiga? I like the bacon ones. No, actually, you want to know which one I like the most? I think it's called like a Western burger. I don't know who thought about that. Actually, I think someone like in America actually has to be. That's like a freedom burger, but like I'm telling you, having the onion ring and bacon, very good. Everyone has a thing that they look forward to that keeps them going. Boiga and pizza. You have a good point. But what about bigger things? I wish that more people thought bigger. You know? Being able to think outside the box. Or even not even just that, but to be able to get out of your comfort zone. I know, and have 2 boigas. That can be getting out of their comfort zone. 2 boigas. But if you have 3, I'm worried about your health. You know, actually, 3 is fine. 4. Actually, depends on the boigas. See, listen, Switch, you did not have to do that. Now I want boigas. How dare you? How dare you? How about 5? I think you're pushing it. Don't you have like, what is it called? It's diabetes, isn't it? After that point, you're gonna have like a little mini heart attack. It's like so much grease going on. That seems like a lot to me. I want to get fast food, but I already went this week. And you want nuggies. That sounds really good. You need to stop. Listen, we have one rule inside my chat. One rule. And that is we cannot talk about food. What is it? It's like Fight Club. You're not allowed to talk about it. But it's there. It's there. Or actually, is that the saying? Yeah, that's the saying. Has to be. But pizza, I do love me some pizza. However, like the lactose intolerant, I have to like take like pills and medicine for that. It's awful. It's a 2.75 boiga. Oh, now we're talking. Listen, now we're getting into like the mathematics there. But it depends though. It depends on how big it is. Okay, you know what? We're not talking about the math of boigas. That's not happening, because then you're gonna make my tummy growl more. Like if I put on my stethoscope. Actually, better yet, hold on a minute. Wait a second. You guys want to hear something funny? Before I start wrapping up, let me put this on. And since Andy's here too, might as well, since I know it's your favorite. Oh, also, Switch. I never asked you, what's your favorite trigger? Surely you have one. There's so many. Okay. Hold on, sorry, a little loud. Alright, ready? Let's see if it does what I want it to do. Don't mind the puppy. Let's see, can you hear my tummy? Oh, so all of a sudden you do not want to talk, huh, tummy? I guess doesn't want to talk this time. I suppose not. Okay, so that was a dud. I was thinking that you could hear the tummy too, because I swore that I did it earlier. I was like, oh. Your heartbeat like sped up. My heart does that. It's strange. I wonder why. Also, hi, Migas. Wait a minute. Yes, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. You get me get nervous. I actually do get very nervous. I do. I tell chat this a lot, but I'm very shy. I am very shy. If anything, remember how I was telling you guys about whenever we first started and you guys were pretty much on my side almost immediately. I thank you guys for that a lot because I don't know how I would have done it on my own. Maybe eventually I would have gotten it, but it would have taken a very long time. Probably would have taken a very long time. I think I brought it up a few times in this channel, but in stream. I am terrible at breaking the ice. However, at the moment that I do, you can't stop me from chatting. Can you tell? I bet you couldn't. I bet you couldn't. Well, there's my little secret. There you go. No, but I am eternally grateful for that. So, thank you for everything that you guys do for me. Thank you. Whether we stream later or earlier, or if I miss days because I'm sick or work, on my awesome days, my bad days, my days I don't sleep, or the days where I am actually being healthy for once, you guys are always there to support me. And even if you can't, I swear I can feel that mentally. So, it's like a sixth sense. It's like a sixth sense. But I am very appreciative of that. And I hope you know that. Like, that's something that I can never really pay you guys fully back. But I will try my best to not disappoint. How about that? And Annie, when you were saying that earlier, I was like, you know what? That's exactly how I was feeling. I want to make sure that apparently you have a bigger goal for me. And it seems like a lot of you guys do. So I want to make sure that I do not disappoint. Also, I want to have fun doing it. So it's best of both worlds, you know? Get to be creative, get to have fun, and then also get to be able to do something extra. Do something that chat would be very happy with. Y'all are happy, I'm happy. That's kind of how I see it. So, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. Because I have a hard time believing that just start talking about something that you're passionate about and ice is broken. Well, that is true. That is very true. However, sometimes just talking randomly can be very like, someone can look at you like this. Who you're talking to, crazy? And I'm like, it was like I'm talking to you if I was listening. Also, I forgot to say, Weron, how are you doing? I don't think I had a chance to say hi to you today. And also, Green, hi there. Is that a pop noise? I've been working very hard on being able to do more of those, like, those mouth noises there. I think we're getting better with that. Sorry if I keep bringing it up like a broken record. I'm very excited. When I get overly excited, I bring things up all the time. I feel like I'm a broken record. Maybe just a little bit. Good, Franks, and I hope stream's been good. It's been very good. It's been very good. Now, alas, though, I think I should probably start wrapping up, shouldn't I? I feel like I should. However, how long have we been on for? I'm thinking to myself, like, I always told you I wanted to do one stream that was like for 5 hours, but I think I'm still kind of sick, so I'm like, I probably shouldn't push it. Oh, that's right, you need to do bot stuff. So actually, perfect timing. But first, hi Devil, how are you doing? Hello there. I haven't had a chance to see you. How are you doing? Also, you and a few others have that wave emote. Actually, I think it's Oz. I saw. That has that. Super cute. I don't know who that person is. Sorry, don't mind the puppy. Forgive me. Yeah, if anything, I should probably go see what's going on there. She should be asleep. I'm assuming that the puppy keeps waking her up. So, you stayed up for too long. If you look outside, you can see the skies are dimly lit. I know. But at the same time, though, sometimes it's worth it. It's fun. Plus, it's a great way. To start off my weekend. Well, kind of. Technically speaking, my weekend kind of already started, but I did have to do some work today, so now technically the week starts. Oh, she is not happy. I'm assuming that the puppy peed on the floor. That is my guess. Hello, I'm doing great, and what about you? I'm doing better. I'm doing much better. Thank you for asking. But yes, chat. Hold on one second, one second. Oh, sorry about that. You know, every once in a blue moon when I hear lots of like screaming, I'll hear like I'll just be like shh. You know, it's always the funny thing is that she would always look at me and or not look at me, but I can hear her like kitchen or whatever, and she'd be like shh, right back at you. Like fine, fine. She's silly. Speaking of silly, I had a very silly day today. It was really fun. Chat, did you have a good day today? I hope you guys got some sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed the yap session. There's always plenty to yap about. Plenty to yap about. However, our next session is not going to be until Tuesday. Not till Tuesday. So, and also, if you're new here, my name is Lilian, Lili or Grace, or Dumb Dog, whatever suits your fancy. Whatever suits your fancy. We stream every Tuesday, excuse me, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually, well, actually, lately it's been kind of late, but I'm trying to have it where we're doing more like 1 or 2 p.m. for PST for Americans. So, you know, sometime in the afternoon for you. Now, it'd be nice if we can do it even earlier, but lately it's been a little tough. It's been a little tough. But we shall see. I might be able to squeeze it out. Because originally we were gonna, technically speaking, before everything got very busy, what is it? We were gonna do like 10 or 11 for AM. But that changed. That changed some, which it seems like it always changes. So I like it if it's not like that, but duty calls, isn't it? They do pay the bills, so there is that. But anyway, I am yapping as per usual, maybe just a little bit too much. So I'm gonna go see if I can go and get some EPs in. But first, you guys want to show some love to someone? Let's go show some love. Let's go and see if we can find somebody new. You know, normally we're not at this time, so let's go see who's online. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, also, I would not mind taking some recommendations. Definitely would not mind. I would do Lilia because she's doing her model, but I think she's sleeping in ASMR, which is kind of funny. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few people. Let's see. Do you guys have any recommendations? I am all ears. Mainly because I'm not usually at this time. If anything, I can always just go look inside the category as well. So we can do this together. By the way, it was such a long week. It was such a long week. I already know for a fact. That the moment that stream ends, I'm gonna pass out. I bet you. Or at least I hope so. Let's see, there's Belle. Wait, Bella Sprout. She's not streaming ASMR, but she's cozy. And Mutton. Oh, actually, I think I've seen. Actually, I have followed her before. Have I rated her before? I don't know if I have. Is she doing tarot cards? Ooh, that's actually not bad. Hold on one second. I'm kind of just like coasting. I'm cruising around, so just bear with me. Alright, let's see. I will still take more recommendations. Alright, let's see. Who else is here? So I think she rated you once. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Alright, hold on one second. Also, as I look around, I feel like my model's like going all over the place. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait a second. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to actually click the volume, but this is a cutie patootie, and I feel like I need to go and see them. Do you guys know a Zinnia? That's cute. I love her model. Like, it's something about the hair over the eye. It's the hair over the eye. It reminds me of when I was little. When I was little, I swear that used to be a hair trend. It used to be a hair trend. I used to love it. However, now I've grown up a little bit, so, but it is very cute. It's very, very, very cute. Alright, and boom. Excellent. Well, with that being said, chat, did you guys have a good time? Because I know I had a blast. Dang lag. I'm sorry. I had a blast today. And you know what? Can we just say this? This is where we have a little bit of an achievement this week. is that for a while, I feel like I was missing at least 1 and or 2 days, whether me being sick or busy at work. It was irritating. But this is the first week that we've had where we've pretty much been on stream every single time. So that makes me happy. Now, the next thing to fix is to see if maybe we can be a little bit earlier. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, but we'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm yapping too much. Chat, I had a blast. If you exclamation mark grade, you can. Oh, that's not it. Oh crap, I forgot 2 socials in the chat if you want to come join our Discord. And also, we have a YouTube channel if you want to watch any of our previous VODs. And everything's there if you are interested. And let's copy the raid message and let's go be kind. And thank you again so much for being here, guys. Thank you. Never too much yapping. You know, you say that, but I disagree. Wait, did I put numbers again? Oh my goodness. You know, it's been a day. It's been a day. Guys, I love you guys. Have a great weekend. I'll be thinking about you guys. Goodbye, Tuesday.